Okay. Hello. Morning, everybody. Playing some more Enemy 3 today. We're going to be doing both Leviathan and Omega, then Thessia. Depending on how much time left, I might even hit the Cerberus base. We'll see. To be honest, guys, I don't really care about the DLCs other than Citadel, because they're not particularly good, in my personal opinion. I think Leviathan's okay. I think they're both okay, but I don't know.
Hey there, I couldn't help but notice you were playing some Mass Effect 3.
I am playing some Mass Effect 3.
Oh, Commander
Oh
Shepard.
boy,
We've been
I
expecting
sure
you.
do love
Just
that
a moment.
franchise.
And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team
know,
is
it's
out
Black
investigating
History
leads
Month.
right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson.
is Black
This is
History
Task
Month.
Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
You know, out of white guilt, you
Our
should
mandate is to
give me a
investigate
present for Black
rumors,
History
old
Month.
stories about the Reapers.
I'll give
before
you this
anyone
dick
knew
for
existed.
Black History Month. How does that sound?
Ew, gay. It's not Pride Month, gosh.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an
Doing
edge.
Well, I don't wanna
Leviathan,
play
How
right?
did you wind up in charge?
I'm doing Leviathan.
Oh, you are
Investigate
doing
says
Leviathan.
something doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
Yeah.
You're in it for the challenge.
For the
Really
truth.
don't want to, because I
Even
don't
as late
like
as
these
2148,
DLCs,
humanity still
Then
thought
don't.
aliens were a
I'll
myth.
do them. I like them.
That
but-
was
No,
revealed. Once that
like
myth
it's
was
not like
proven
I
to
don't
be
hate them or
reality,
anything.
our entire
Like
history changed.
I like
Reapers
Leviathan.
were
It's
part
just
of that
I don't know.
reality, too.
I feel like Leviathan
Even
kind of
though
takes
history,
away the
Commander,
mystique of
If we could
the
just
Reapers.
uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Yeah, but like that ending cutscene, you gotta admit,
Could've
it's
used
really
your help
damn
3
good.
years
That
ago.
that ending cutscene
Yes.
is
If people
good,
had paid
and the
more attention to your
dialogue with
Prothean
the
beacon, we
Leviathan
might
of
not be
Dis
in this
is
war.
interesting, but
But
I
now
don't
with new
know.
information we've uncovered.
That's my only real
the break
issue
is
with
near.
Leviathan, and then for Omega, it's just I don't
Hadley,
give
do you have the data?
I don't give a fuck about Arya, so
No.
I mean, that's fair. She's really dumb.
he just
This
fucking
is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my
Frisbee
location,
throws the
now.
data disc at him.
Shouldn't be here. The darkness.
Yeah,
breached.
I love that. That
Transit
Paragon
records show his name is
interact.
Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this
These guys
location.
suck.
Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was
It's me,
up to.
Commander Shepard.
At once.
What?
Dog, we just watched you
What's
shoot somebody.
happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived.
Also, the main
and
theme for this DLC
it
goes
was
hard.
Dark.
It does. It does.
Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know. A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson. There was.
Honestly, you could probably be
loud
done with both these
noise.
DLCs and the
That
game
was you
before
shooting him.
tonight. Assuming no fuck ups.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Lucas is asking who the hell the Cyberpunk Edgelord OC is on the thumbnail.
Don't say Jack, because I know he didn't watch the streams with him.
I know he hasn't
I'm just-
watched the stream.
So someone else pulled that
Don't-
trigger?
But I would never do that.
Don't worry.
Commander, This does
Yeah, I
resemble
think
reports of
I think I probably
indoctrination.
can if I like force myself
Indoctrination?
through
Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned?
both of
How
these. I
does
should
that
be able
tie
to get
in?
them done in pretty
It's
record
some
time.
kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it.
Remember
That artifact
biotic?
came in from our
Oh
researcher,
wait,
Darnell.
you don't
He
have
sent an
that
audio log
skill.
if you wanna.
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Bro, imagine just being these two random C-Sec guards, and you're just seeing all this play out.
It's
You're
an
just
outgoing
like, bro, I'm not
message
paid
from
enough for
Dr.
this
Bryson
shit.
to Admiral Hackett.
They really don't get paid enough for that shit.
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20
Listen,
years ago,
no soldier
Materials
in this
discovered a
entire
Reaper
universe
close
gets
to the
paid
diamond
enough to
battle.
deal with this Reaper
Covered
invasion.
it up
They
and
really
denied it
don't,
ever
man.
existed.
There is not a single
But I'm
combatant in
intrigued
this
by the larger
entire fucking
implication.
universe that gets paid enough for this shit.
the Reaper in the first place? Exactly.
Huh?
That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is,
I love how
believe Leviathan is
there'd
nothing
just
less
be
than a
these
Reaper
random
killer.
characters. Because like a lot of
Almost an apex
characters
predator.
in Mass
It has
Effect,
them
right, you can
nervous.
tell were made
If we could just find
through the
it,
same character
imagine the
generator
impact of
as
war.
Shepard was.
I'm
Oh,
formally
for sure.
requesting assistance in
And
tracking
then
it
there's the
down.
characters like Hackett, or this fucking dude right here.
Yeah, and it's like
That-
very,
they're
very
so
obvious.
detailed.
They're so detailed, and it's like there's no way in hell that they used the
Anything
generator
capable
that
of
they
killing
used
a
for like
Reaper can do
Shepard.
a lot of collateral damage.
Yeah, and it kind of throws me off. Because I remember, okay, this was a new thing for The Witcher 3, right?
Uh-huh.
I didn't see this character, but I saw a screenshot of him, and I
Won't
thought
know
that was
unless we
like
can find it.
photoshopped, right? But this new Witcher character, he's so fucking detailed. Like next to Gerald, he looks like he doesn't even belong in the same game. Oh yeah, by the way, I beat Dante the first round with Dante, and I also beat up
Nice.
Thor.
Nice. Oh, dude, you're making pretty good progress.
I am currently in level 20s. Yeah, specifically
the artifact
I'm
the assistant
28.
Nice.
Here's the log.
Dude, you're making pretty good You're making pretty good progress.
Yeah. I just remembered that I had a DLC to make grinding easier too. Same with getting money. Now, I would say usually I wouldn't abuse it, but I prefer to have like my demons learn a few skills before I start to use them. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Garno appears to be our best.
I'm also focusing heavily on strength. I barely put any points into magic.
I mean, it's for the best.
Well,
Let's
the
focus on what he
Demi-Theme
does
doesn't
say
really
then.
work with
He
magic.
mentioned extrapolating
I might still put a
Leviathan's
few
path.
in once I hit at
Crunching
least
numbers.
20
A significant
So how do
for
we
the
narrow it
Demi-Theme
Bryson
for
and his
magic, right?
colleagues evidently used a
'Cause there are
galaxy
some
map
unique
search
magic
program in
skills
their
that I
hunt for
like.
Leviathan.
Yeah. Did you teach
may help
him?
us locate
Did you
Garneau.
teach him fog breath with that one so that you could like blind your fucking enemies?
No, I did not. I didn't.
Yeah, there's a early behold
What is it
like
called?
demons. I can't remember which Makasuchi it's out of, but the skill is called Fog Breath, and it's basically a debuff that lowers your enemy's accuracy. It's really good early game.
Yeah, I got another one that has physical skills, and I'm focusing on those first because Demi-Theme and physical skills. I don't even know if waiting because I'm still using the first one I got, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't even know if the last
Does
skill
this
is
tell us
worth
where
it.
Garneau went?
Is it?
No,
What's
but
that?
we may be able to narrow down his
The
location
first
if we find clues
thing
he's
you get,
using in his
the
search
first
for Leviathan.
Makasa you get, at least drop his name. No!
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Fuck you, Sovereign. Piece of shit.
Man, Laser loves spoiling himself. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. Like, bro, just play the game. You're already not watching the stream, so just play the game.
Just,
I'm looking at the Rachni.
I'm gonna tell him that. Play the game.
The Rachni wars suggest alien influence.
Mm.
But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you
Lucas
think,
is
Edie?
so impatient.
It is
I know!
team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of interest.
Child.
We should look more closely at a
Just
sample.
asking for a name without even knowing. No! We're not telling you!
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Is he in the chat right now?
Yeah, he's in the chat right now.
You see, out of spite, I'm not gonna say his name now.
He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course.
I'm going to refer to
Can you
him
run a search
as
filter for
Legs.
systems along that projected path.
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results
Because
of
of
the
his
Galaxy Map
stick.
program.
It pasted fuck? Jesus Christ.
This appears to be encrypted data on
Y'all
Reaper
suck
activity.
balls. Play the game!
Possibly.
Play the
But it is impossible
game!
to say without more
You
data
fucking baby!
and the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it. That data
Wait!
is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands, it won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep
Oh!
this safe. Close to my heart.
The
Close to
final
his heart.
skill is Pierce, but I
The hell
can't
does
get
that
it
mean?
yet. Damn.
Yeah, that'll come in handy.
Yeah, I can't get it yet, though. So I'm going to eat this other That's gonna be the funniest thing to write for an SMT3 react. Just everyone reacting to whoever's the
Bryson was
Demi-Fiend
keeping the
eating
encryption
the
close to
bugs
his
for more
heart.
power.
What's closer than family?
They're delicious.
Well, take a look at
I
that.
remember I was talking to Pizzazz about it, you know, and we said that Whitley wouldn't
Alright,
actually be
let's
bothered
get
by
back
it,
to the
and then
data pack we
casually
found
just
earlier.
brings up the fact that he's actually eaten bugs before, as Winter and Weiss just look at him in awe, as he casually mentions the kind of bugs he's eaten, and which one are actually, you know, good or not.
I mean, people are into eating bugs. It's
Yeah,
That actually reminds me of Tion, did you ever watch CSI?
vaguely, like not a
So-
lot of it.
The original like first serial in CSI, the one that took place in Vegas, the original kind of like main character, I guess you could say, or like kind of like the head main character, because there's a bunch of main characters. Grissom, he one of his defining characteristics was that he was big into studying insects.
Decryption complete. Analyzing
And
data.
he would casually
These
mention
movements
how
do
he
not
liked
match
to eat
the standard
insects,
invasion patterns.
and the rest of his
Reapers are
team would
searching
be
for something.
like they wouldn't
It'll
say
let
anything,
Garneau
but they'd
use
kind of
this
like
intel.
verbally be like, "What the
Can you
fuck?"
make a search filter for it?
Like he'd mention like
Yeah.
how he liked to
Filters the
sprinkle
galaxy
like
map.
fire ants onto like his waffles in the morning and stuff.
I mean, they're good in protein.
They are good to
Those
protein.
appear to be
I've eaten
sightings
bugs
of
before.
ships that match Rachni signatures.
I've never actually
Can you add a
eaten.
cross-reference for
That's a
locations
lie.
of
I've
sightings?
accidentally eaten a
Adding the
cockroach
search
once.
filter now.
Wouldn't mind trying a cockroach. Sure, they're extremely high in protein. I've had mealworms before. I've had mealworms cooked in some butter before. They're not too bad.
I also think I've had cricket once. I don't remember.
These are all
Just like, you know
which
those
indicate
memories that you can't
Rachni
remember are a
loaded
dream or
and
not?
memory
Mhm.
loss.
Just like Bryson's
Yeah,
assistant.
that's being the
You think
cricket
Garneau was
thing.
following a trail of blackout crimes?
It
I
is
do
possible.
remember
We need
at
to
this
find
one
the
restaurant
matching dates
back
and
when I
locations
was
for
still
crimes
living in a certain
investigation.
area that I'm not gonna say on stream. I was gonna try the frog legs at this one restaurant, but the whole restaurant in general was just so dog shit. I decided not to.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Frog legs are supposed to be really good.
Arachnite activity.
No results.
Better
Some of
than
our
Yeah,
search parameters may be
I just really like the idea of even Winter just like completely cracking and being like, "What the fuck?"
Arachnite activity.
And then, and I already said that Winter
results.
has been
Some of
stalking
our search parameters may
Whitley's
be irrelevant.
socials, but she didn't know that. Shit.
Alien sightings.
I dropped my phone.
No results.
Yeah, he just says, "I
Some
don't
of our
actually.
search
I
parameters
honestly
may
don't see
be
the big idea.
irrelevant.
They look quite delectable, actually.
Let's see, I need more.
You need a gun.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding it now.
You know,
Blackout crimes?
I didn't want to say anything, but
No results.
I'm noticing a distinct
Some
lack
of our
of titty
search
demons in
parameters
this
may
game.
be irrelevant.
And SMT3,
Yeah.
don't worry, they'll come. Better
I had
than Black
Pixie.
Widow. I don't think you can eat some insects. You can't eat. I don't think you can eat something like a black widow.
Yeah, they're poisonous.
I don't think you can eat I don't think spiders are really something that people eat.
Again, a lot of
Normally-
them are most likely poisonous.
Most people eat something like crickets, scorpions, cockroaches, ants, so on and so forth.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0.
Where the hell is the
With live
second
meat,
Menorah
so-
character?
While it is not
I saw it
consumed as
reacting
fuel
earlier.
during FTL travel,
Oh, it,
Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough,
why can't they come to me?
it will
You know what I
replenish
mean?
its supplies.
Okay.
What, the demons?
Can you give me a search filter
Yeah.
for locations
Because
with
that would be
element
too
0?
easy.
Doing so now.
Right. And I hate it. I don't even got enough ESP for this one, do I? Do I have a ball so I can avoid? Yeah, I sure do. Alright, so the new Kakatsuki. I will not get. Never fucking mind.
Reaper activity?
Critical!
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
It should be up
Element 0
here,
deposits.
right? I know he's.
No results.
No,
Some
he's
of our
not
search
here.
parameters may be irrelevant.
Leave me alone. Motherfucker.
Based on the search results, Garno is in one of these three systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search. Five possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Arachnite activity.
You know, I'm shocked Mass Effect's never
No
really done a
results.
time travel
Some of our
plot.
search parameters may be irrelevant.
I'm glad I never did a fucking time
Three
travel plot.
possibilities.
Right? Time travel's like really easy to fuck up. We can't all be Back to the Future.
Last. Where's the last clue?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the last clue so I can narrow it down to the right sector so I don't have to go to all three. I have the... What do I have? Element 0 and the Reaper activity activated. I need one more. It's always a pain in the ass to find this one.
Could Google it.
Might have to, honestly.
I know he's fucking here. Where the hell is he? Nora, fucking. Oh, did I go this way? Nope. I know he's in here.
Make it. Fuke it. Let's see.
Was someone giving up?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking Google the answer. Yeah, I'm just Googling the answer.
Alright.
So I can find the last one.
I'm about to Google where to find this other skeleton deuce because I want to be able to fuse him. Oh, wait, did I not? Oh!
Future sightings. I did have it all.
Alien sightings.
We have a match.
There we
Marking
go.
the galaxy map.
Good.
I had it all.
Let's go find Garneau.
There you go. I still haven't fucking found him. Like, he should be in the eco whatever the fuck. Right? I'm not crazy. Okay.
I'm not crazy, he says.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
SMT3.
Commander?
Okay, I know where he is.
Where is he at?
In an area I'm pretty sure I ran through already. Oh, okay. I gotta go talk to the big guy first before I can fight him. So he is where I thought he was. It's just that I came here too early. These games' backgrounds are always so good.
We have located Garneau.
Like the galaxies before you enter a system.
Right, we're gonna go fight Gurno. We're landing on the creepy asteroid. Who should I take with me?
Take Caden and the human Krogan.
Human Krogan?
Vega.
But do they have any funny reactions?
No, I just randomly picked them after rolling a dice in my head. Actually, better idea. Take Caden and Javik.
I want people to react. They don't have any.
I never took Javik on this reaction, but like it's Javik. He always got something fucking. He's always got something smart to say.
Not always. Just gonna take Garrison, Edie.
The mantra are fucking stupid.
Who's Jaffic? Play the game.
Don't worry
find
about
out.
that. Yeah, play the game. You'll find out. I don't know why you don't. Why you don't just play the fucking game? You're already at 3. Just play the damn game.
You're already at 3. Just play 3, man. You don't have to watch my stream. You already said you were avoiding it because you wanted to avoid spoilers, but now you're asking for spoilers.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
Come on, Lucas.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
You know what, nigga? You really never did. Goddamn.
TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
Restless.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Alright, I guess I'm going all the way to floor 3. I don't feel like delaying my time.
If they're after Leviathan,
I want to fight spooky skeletons. Part 2.
Something you hear every day.
Are you going to the second fiend battle? Are you going to the second fiend battle?
Nope, not yet. I gotta talk to the big boss of the mantra.
I will steal your kneecaps in your sleep. Do it, Lucas. You won't. No balls.
Honestly, you'd probably be doing Joey a favor. Take his kneecap and replace it with your own.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
That's 2 crits in a row. Oh yeah. You guys can't win.
Stay right here, Cortez. We'll be in and out. He says that as we immediately run into Reaper forces.
Oh no, I don't have anything to live for. Thanks, Commander.
Let me find a scalpel, I will. No, you won't.
Hey, kitty cat, join my team. Are you asking me out? I said, how about? Sure, I'll let you drain some of my health. Wow, she just left. Should have killed her.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
Yeah, Skylan's come back.
Taking it pretty well, don't you think?
It's not a mod.
I believe it is. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Creepy music's playing.
Oh no, it's a bad. A bad's happening.
You just had Reaper troops
Better stop it, that's a bad.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be.
I know. Heatwave now.
Hello?
My first lightsaber move. What do you know?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Look,
Cats will
we
not
don't
be
have time to
spared.
waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
They're indoctrinated.
We're done.
Maybe.
Step
Maybe
away.
they are, maybe they aren't.
Away. You don't belong here.
Nah, they're not indoctrinated. You're being stupid. It's not what indoctrination is, dumbass.
Let's look around. Careful.
Maybe you're indoctrinated. Did you ever think about that? Huh? Who are you to tell these people they're under the control of machine gods that want to harvest their race and then do the same to the next cycle afterwards? Who are you to say that? In fact, I don't see any proof of these Reapers even existing.
We need to fix that elevator.
Reapers? The fuck are Reapers? There's no such thing as Reapers.
Yeah, it's like the things attacking us right now. Those aren't Reapers.
Those aren't Reapers. They're just dogs. They're dogs.
They're
pit bulls.
They're aid inspectors. They're aid inspectors. They're here to see if we have AIDS or not.
Aid inspectors.
What are you afraid of? Are you afraid of having AIDS?
The elevator security.
Listen, nobody would judge you if you have AIDS now. I mean, I would, but nobody else will.
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
I'm here to talk to your damn boss. Why are you trying to fight me?
I was indoctrinated once. They put me in a fleshy pod from space bugs. They said I was going to be indoctrinated. I was indoctrinated once.
Okay. Wouldn't it be funny that instead of like the Reapers we have, right? Oh no, go ahead and finish what you got to say.
I will say that that Leviathan DLC does do a really good job of building tension.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, what I was about to say was instead of harvesting us, right? The Reaper's idea of that is just like doing that one Looney Tunes skit, like the alien carrots thing.
The what?
The alien carrots thing, where like all the characters from Looney Tunes replace with like these cheaply looking doppelgangers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that for the Reapers. Sepsi, old pal, we used to have some true conflicts, you and UI and Cerberus, but it's all over now. It doesn't matter. All we have to do is give praise to the Reapers.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing
everything but mining. Edie.
See, Jeff unshackling her was the best thing that ever happened. And I blame Joker for her sense of humor at the moment.
Oh man, I think that was in development even before.
But he didn't help.
So he's still here. Do we have that
Heat
passcode?
wave, yeah.
We just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
Lucas knows what I'm talking about.
Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
You said it was a Looney Tunes episode?
Yeah, you've never seen it?
I probably have, but man, it's been so long
It's
since
like
I watched.
It's the one scene where this fake Daffy, while he's talking, just get this photorealistic mouth on his face as he's talking to Bugs.
This is a restricted area.
Huh.
Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
I'll have to find it so I can watch it, because it's been a hot minute since I've watched any Looney Tunes.
I remember some people tried doing Looney Tunes for a React. I don't think it really worked because Looney Tunes is such a visually driven site that putting it on page is kind of
I've only ever seen one Looney Tune React. It was, I can't remember who was Elmer Fudd, but John was Bugs Bunny.
Probably Cardron.
And Neptune was Daffy.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
And it was one of the, for the most part, there were a couple chapters that I disagreed with, mostly because he was one of the authors was one of those dudes who was like, haha, we put John in the dress, isn't that funny? And I'm just gonna miss the point because I'm a fucking retard. But other than that, like, that React fic was one of the better ones for the most part. But I'm pretty sure it fell off.
I'm fucking tired of the ones that only do John.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
What were you saying?
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. Too bad, bitch. What you gonna do about it? Nothing.
Turn back, Commander.
I wasn't really saying anything, by the way. Broken curse plate? Static and
you were saying
moveset?
something about John Reacts?
I said John Reacts are boring if he's the only character. The only focused character.
Yeah. And the other thing is that most people who do John Reacts, again, always miss the point of John's character because they have to fucking do everything but actually talk about John.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Minaris actually, I don't know if you remember reading that chapter or not, but Minaris actually did an April Fool's chapter where he made fun of Ruby React Fix.
Yeah, I do.
Specifically the ones where it's just nothing but John Reacts and all the girls like fall in love with him, even though it's not really him, and so on and so forth. It was really funny.
Yeah, I can understand certain people getting upset about what happens to their alternate selves, because, like, for all they know, they're watching alternate versions of themselves get maimed and killed.
Yeah, I can understand that as well.
But if you fall in love with an alternate version of John, and that transfers to, like, your John, it's like, you know they're not the same person, right?
Yeah, like, I never understood that logic. Like, there's a difference between, like, okay, I can appreciate, like, why my alternate self might fall for John. I can see that he has that positive trait or something that I desire, but, like, outright, like, falling in love with, like, a different person that's not the person you're seeing on screen is just, it's just
That's weird.
It's weird.
It's like, how fucking horny are you?
Like, bro, just tell me you've never been in love without actually ever being in love.
Right?
The fucking security console at.
That's why one of my favorite things that I did, right, for the fic is that I had a chapter where Whitley and Yang was flirting, and while Whitley was kind of... everyone else was awkward about it, Yang was like, oh, hey, cool. That was it. No big reaction, just like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like, that's how it should be. Like, there's no reason to... There it is. There's no reason to, like, make it all big and dramatic and stuff. But yeah,
yeah, there's no reason for, like, especially if you know, especially if it's only focusing on John. At that point, I feel like it's to be expected. You're going to come across a universe where he's with someone.
It appears he had
with
full
you.
access at one point before going into hiding.
It's like, what? I'm dating John in this universe? Bacana!
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
And we have a
Looks like he was
kid.
taken to the med bay.
Yeah, like,
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area.
Nani?
Med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
Not gonna lie, John doesn't work as Bugs in my opinion.
Let's go get Garneau.
Because I don't see John as a trickster in the same way I see Bugs, you know?
particularly see it either. I don't really see Neptune as Daffy either. I feel like
Yeah, Neptune's suave, like a playboy, and Daffy's like either an insane lunatic, right?
Right.
Or a greedy pig. Which Neptune is neither.
I would have to say, if I wanted like a Bugs Bunny-esque character, I'd almost say I could see like Ozpin being a Bugs Bunny-esque character.
I was thinking the same thing, and if I were to go for Wacky Daffy, I'd probably go Tyran or something like that.
Tyrion would be good.
Yeah.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Yeah, and that's the other thing I don't like about React Fix is that some people just like, some people, especially like John React Fix, in that
Oh boy, it's gonna hit close to home.
that the characters they choose for Ruby characters to represent are sometimes some of the worst fucking choices possible because they just don't fit. Now you see that mostly with the John React Fix because
I remember seeing one where John was, out of all people in Kung Fu Panda, Tai Lung. Like, really? Yeah. You know who would fit Tai Lung better? Adam. Or Hazel, for fuck's sake.
Or Hazel, yeah. I saw one where like John was the Doomslayer, and I'm like, respectfully have to disagree. I'm not saying that like John couldn't go Doomslayer, but like I don't know, he doesn't really fit the Doomslayer vibe unless you count Rusted Knight. But even then, that's not really pure rage. That's
not rage. That's depression. I also saw a few as him as Master Chief, which
I think I've toyed around with that, with him being Master Chief and then like the rest of Juniper being Blue Team, because I think they kind of fit that. That's something that Michael and I have discussed as a possibility as well. But again, I think it would depend. If it's like, if you're using like Rusted Knight John, I think that would fit. I think that would fit Master Chief quite well. But if you're just using kind of like, you know, I don't want to say like default John. That's not really like the most appropriate thing.
There's also, like, since we're talking about things that don't fit, I also kind of regret making John Dante in my fit, because, like, looking back on it, Mercury would fit so much better, especially since Cinder is Virgil. And I'm debating going back and rewriting those chapters to better fit my ideal.
John is Tai Lung. Lucas, John is Tai Lung. What? Yeah. I'm trying to think of some of the other, like, dumb I can't remember if it's the same React Fic. It might have been a different React Fic. There was one where John was, Perfect Cell from the DBZ Abridged series.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I'm like,
I remember that. That was awful.
It was fucking terrible. Like, dude, I think that chapter was the chapter that made me like stop reading that fic, because I was like literally having to force myself through it. Everything else, honestly, everything else
Ruby
like
was Gohan and See, my thing is, I made for my CFS thing, I made John Piccolo.
John Piccolo. I don't know. I don't know if he really fits Piccolo or not, but that is funny.
Yeah, it's funny at the very least, right?
It is funny. John is
that
Piccolo.
obviously, okay, here's the cast I had. John was Piccolo, Neptune was Krillin, because Wukong was Goku, obviously, and Mercury was Vegeta, right? Obviously. Again, obviously. In my opinion, at the very least. Oscar was Gohan, and Ozpin was Kami.
Okay.
And this is an out there one, but I made Glinda King Kai.
That's so bad. What the fuck?
I was struggling to think of one for King Kai, because Ozpin would either have to be King Kai or Kami. And honestly, I thought he was more funny as Kami. Especially like later Kami, where he's like really deadpan and just like tired of everyone's shit. As for the other humans, Ren was Tien, because everyone makes Ren Tien.
I mean, I can see it. It works. It's too perfect.
Yeah, this came out before volume. I wrote those chapters before volume 7 came out. Otherwise, I would have made Mero Yamcha, and I might change that.
Mero Yamcha. That's honestly really funny.
Yeah, but I made Kartra and Yamcha, and I can't remember who I made. I can't remember who I made Chaozu, but I know it wasn't Nora.
I think I have read another really good actual John React fic where it was like John was Goku, which I think is a little more appropriate. I know you say like
that works. I heard that. I've read that one. I've read that because Crow was Piccolo in that.
Yeah, and then I think it might have been from the same person who did the Bugs Bunny one, but John, I think it was another DBZ abridged one, but John was Goku and Weiss was Chi-Chi, which honestly
I had that in my head too. I was thinking Blake for a bit, but I think Blake is better for like Bulma. Now, hear me out. It's because Blake is also almost as down bad because of the erotic literature stuff.
I could see it. I honestly could see Blake being a decent Bulma. I can't remember.
I was going to make Bulma Yang.
I can't remember though if they introduced Vegeta. I don't think they did, because the movie was. I think the movie was Trio Might, so Vegeta wasn't in it. But
No, he wasn't, and he also did Dead Zone, but Vegeta wasn't in that either.
I can't really I would have to say if they did Vegeta, I almost want to say that Cardin would be Vegeta just because of how arrogant Cardin is, and I think the rivalry between him and John would be pretty good. But that's just fucking throwing out ideas.
There was a point where I was considering Weiss to be Bulma and Whitley could be like future Trunks.
Interesting.
But I decided against that. There's also another point where I was thinking about making Weiss for like Xenoverse stuff. The Supreme Kai of Time. I think Ruby's better suited for that.
Is that Garneau?
No, it's a dead body.
If it is, we came a
Oh
long
no,
way
dead
from
body.
nothing.
Who would you make Beerus?
You are looking for Garneau.
That's a good question. I'd almost want to say
I'd
make one of
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance.
Like Brother Gods, Beerus, either that or maybe like Salem. But I think Salem might be too serious for that.
Only I'm trapped in here.
Beerus is pretty serious too, dude.
What's been going on in this place?
It's like he has his goofy moments, but the show goes out of its way multiple times to say, yeah, this guy is still way stronger than any other character in Universe 7, and only like
Bryson's research led
one
me to you.
other person transcends him in strength.
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his
Well,
assistant.
2 other people really transcend him in strength.
I see.
Right? I was
I need you
honestly
to tell me
thinking
everything you
Crow,
found on the Leviathan.
and
Bryson
this is
seemed
a
to
weird
think it
one
killed a
because Crow's current VA voices Champa,
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
his twin brother. You haven't seen Super, never mind. I
Yeah, I
forgot.
haven't seen Super.
Yes,
It's going
Doctor,
over my
you
head.
did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and
I
go.
should write another TFS.
But yeah, I
chapter.
think
I
that's
was-
the biggest thing that always
Oh,
bothers me about React Fix is that. Uh-oh.
Doctor?
He's going Super Saiyan!
I would do a big screen, but my cousin's downstairs.
To Garneau.
Pretty sure she's taking a nap.
You.
I forgot to
killed a
bring
Reaper.
up. I made Cinder
I
free
need your
there.
help.
Cinder has to be
And I think I made Hazel Nail?
Nail.
Yeah, I made Port.
Nail.
I made Port Guru.
Someone has cut the power.
Oh, that's
Oh,
so
God.
fitting.
You know,
Yeah, I would have to say
if
the.
they summon the Dragon Balls.
Wait!
Be a real dick move if I stop my heart right now.
He said it was in the mind.
I would have to say the biggest things I don't like about React Fix is that people, and I know you're kind of guilty of this. I'm not saying just to target you specifically, but I just really wish that people wouldn't just like, oh, I'm gonna write this and like John's gonna be this character that doesn't fit John at all, or like and like apply that to like.
I've already admitted that I like heavily regret making John Dante. I should have made Mercury Dante, especially since Virgil is Cinder.
And like I understand like why people do it, just because like let's be real here, like John and like the main like team Ruby and Juniper, they're the most popular ones. That's why people like making those fix, because they know, yeah, they're not good writers. They know they're not good writers, but they know that people are dumb enough and horny enough that they'll read their shitty fucking React fix because it gets them views.
Honestly,
But then-
I haven't done that many hoodie shit, but I got a decent amount of views on Look into the Multiverse. Actually,
And-
while we're on this subject, can you help me with like Sonic shit?
Sure. And again, you know, I'm not saying it like what you were doing. Like, I'm not saying that you're a bad writer or that you're untalented. It's just that I
Okay,
noticed that
but
like
I am.
you're getting better. You're getting better. I've seen significantly worse. Now, I'm not saying that you are any of those things, but like I have noticed that like if you go and look at like a lot of these React fix, you will notice that for every one that's actually decently written and is actually semi-interesting, it isn't some fucking harem garbage bullshit. All the others are absolutely dog shit written. And
I remember seeing one where John was Jack Sparrow. Like, why?
why?
He'd be a better Will Turner.
You literally have Crow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What?
And they made Ruby out of all people Will Turner instead of John being Will
I know
Turner.
what you're. I know what you're talking about. I think I read that fic. They made her Will Turner, and they made Elizabeth Weiss because they had to make it fucking White Rose, and it was utter garbage. And it's like, dude,
Yeah,
just make Crow Jack, make Will John, and then make Elizabeth like either Weiss or Winter. Come on, man.
It's right fucking there.
It's right there. And then Barbosa could be like, I don't know, like,
You can make him Ozma.
You can make him Ozma. Or you can make him, if you want, you can make him a female Salem. Well, no, I think Calypto would be
A female
Salem.
Salem.
Sorry, my brain. No, my brain got ahead of me.
No, I guess Salem doesn't have any tits at all.
Salem was never a female to begin with.
Nope.
But no, you can make
Hey!
Barbosa.
Actually, that was one of the funniest lines I read in one fic, where like before it was revealed that Ozpin and Salem were a thing, Ozpin was like, maybe that's why I've never been able to beat Salem. I don't understand women. Before he stops and says, nah, Salem can't be considered a woman. And I can't remember where I read that, because that's a really funny line.
That is a really funny line.
Enemies on the upper balcony. What's our flank?
Even if I do go back to re-edit the Devil May Cry chapters to make it so Mercury John, not Mercury John, Mercury Dante, I would still probably keep Oscar as Nero, because the idea of Nero just being like vastly taller than his canon self with this completely different attitude is just hilarious to me. The image is just too fucking funny to me, I'm sorry. And I've been trying to stop with that, but Oscar's Nero is just too damn funny to me.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Oh yeah, as for the Sonic stuff, I made Sonic Mercury, Oscar is Tails, and Yang was Knuckles, but I'm about to rewrite that chapter to make it Hazel instead.
I know you want to use Mercury, but I have to ask why, man, because he's not really that cool. Spends most of his screen time being a dick, and the only time he fought was basically being a jobber.
You ask why Mercury? Because Yuri Lowenthal will make a good Sonic voice.
Okay.
That's it.
That's okay. That's a really bad reason, man. I'm sorry, but like, can you literally use any other Ruby character but Mercury? Like, literally him and Emerald are probably two of the worst fucking villains in the series, and that's not saying much.
It sure isn't.
Like,
it's just that when I read his voice, when I'm writing, I hear his voice when I'm writing out the line, so it makes it easier for me to picture him as that character. Any other character.
Sure, but like, Mercury isn't really heroic either.
Yeah.
Like, typically, if I think Sonic, I would think a heroic character. Like, I would probably pick John, or I would probably pick another male character. Hell, I'd probably even pick, like, Sun Wukong. I'd probably pick Sun as Sonic.
I honestly prefer John as Silver. I think they're closer to characters than, John and Sonic. The other reason I chose Mercury is because, like, he's not as successful as Sonic at backing up his ego.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and
but he does have the ego thing going.
Let's make it quick then.
My explanation has always been, I always saw Mercury as a Sonic that never really reached his true potential, and it was just a big-ass loser.
I mean, I guess. I don't know, man. I think I just don't see Mercury in that light. Mostly just because, like, one, like I said, he's kind of a piece of shit. Like, the guy...
Hey, to make it easier, I could start writing Fleetway Sonic, and then it would light up a line more better. Hold
up. Say that again.
I could write Fleetway Sonic, and that way it could align better.
Okay, that would actually. Okay, but that would actually make sense because Fleetway Sonic's a dick.
Because he's British.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
The only thing I'm shocked by is that he doesn't have crooked teeth, too. In fact, I don't think Fleetway Sonic has teeth.
Got it. Shepard, we still need to escort that drone. We should hurry. On it.
Also,
I will say that I feel like Fleetway Sonic has the best interpretation of Amy.
Never read the Fleetway comic, so I couldn't,
I'll send you a video on it. There's a guy, I follow on YouTube that covers a lot of Sonic stuff. He's really cool. But he did an entire thing on Fleetway. But yeah, I don't know, man. I just can't see.
Drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
This is where we're gonna have to agree to disagree, because I'm already planning to rewrite one chapter, and I don't feel like playing. Yeah, well, not even one, like 2, 3. I might not even do it.
I thought you didn't even want to write Ruby anymore.
Huh?
I thought you didn't want to write Ruby.
Other than certain shit that I've already like put work into, not really, no. You know, I could do the same stupid React fix with Fire Emblem. Nobody's done that yet. Have they?
There is a Lucinia Reacts that was written.
That artifact.
A bit ago. The same person also wrote in Rice Reacts.
Why always this single character runs? That's so fucking boring.
I don't know. Well, Garneau's killed.
Yay! Kill all of them. Kill them all. I've just been talking to you, not even playing my game.
It's fine. It's nice just to talk, just to shoot the shit about dumb stuff.
Did you see my message about what I want to do when I get to the arena part of the branching path thing?
Yeah, I did see that. I didn't get a chance to look at the mod, but that honestly kind of makes sense to have the kids there representing with Lucinia instead of just
Leviathan can have Bryson killed.
Random,
take over this colony,
like
and
Feroxide.
Yeah, and they do have special dialogue with the parents that
Anything
are
else
there.
useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missing
I kinda, and this is gonna be weird because you already know that I'm going for Sparrow and Lisa, but
Who are you?
I had the idea that before that
Commander
fight,
Shepard.
Sparrow actually gets
Are you
injured
alright?
and can't participate in the fight. And it's one of the things that clues the others that they're already changing time in some way. Because they were all told stories about how Sparrow was one of the main people in there, but Jack ends up showing up in his place instead, and Owain fights him.
It just seemed cold.
And
I remember
Jack immediately calls attention that Owain's style is incredibly similar to his.
Dark was a feeling.
Interesting.
That's exactly what I felt.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Also, my favorite idea is that
How is that possible?
Laszlo doesn't approve of his son philandering, not because, well, not only because like he's, you know, a cheating deuce, but he's also bad at flirting with women.
That's about all I can.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
I can't believe you're my son. How are you fumbling the bag this bad?
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176.
Didn't future me teach you anything? Well, no, he was dead. Dead. I can see why. What a loser.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated.
Dude, can you imagine, like, this part right here, like,
these people have been out of it for that
the end of like the Garneau chase, where they're like, oh, it's 2176, and Shepard's like, that was 10 years ago. Like, can you imagine, like,
waking up and like 10 years later, and you haven't aged. Not only have you aged a bit, probably missed somebody's family's birthday. What if a family member died? And to add on to that, you're in the middle of a giant a thing that could wipe out an invasion that could wipe out the entire galaxy.
Right, and like the very first thing you're like, what? What's a Reaper?
The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Bro, I'd kill myself, honestly.
Commander.
I wouldn't want to deal with that.
I want to know
I have
just
to
what the
chat
hell
in
these
Discord
artifacts
because
really
YouTube
are and
stream
what
is
they can do.
being very buggy.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
YouTube
Is it?
working.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
YouTube actually work for once challenge. Literally Omega level impossible.
YouTube working. How the fuck do I go up? So I can get to the damn door. This
It's all right,
perception
Lucas.
is-
I have Discord up, so if you want to talk in there, that's fine.
Private terminal.
Ooh, I didn't even think about this, but Jack and Cynthia are gonna be adorable. You ever seen that scene in American Dad where the dodo just tries to shoot itself in the face and Steve just grabs the gun, unloads it, and then hands the gun back?
I'm not.
That's how I imagine Jack and Cynthia every fucking day.
Hourglass Nebula.
Okay, you old hag, where's your boss? There he is. I'm gonna reject this offer because fuck him. He's gonna die anyway.
Working now? Okay, good.
Is it really?
How are you, Commander?
Oh, it's Gozu Tenno? Okay.
My sources told me the production
That is
numbers
Patrick
were wrong at
size.
that mining facility. I assumed they were just smuggling red sand. I never took the time to look closer. Too much intel. Too many places for secrets to hide. I'm going to have to start sleeping less.
Liara, what the fuck?
Hello again.
Yay, 2 more demons. What's up?
She says too much information, too much intel. I'm gonna have to start sleeping less, and it's like, no, Liara, go to bed, Liara.
Liara, we're in the middle of a war, if you haven't noticed, and we can't afford for you to not be sleeping and then holding us up in the field because you're tired and can't shoot straight.
Plus, the more tired you are, the less efficient you're gonna be at sorting information.
We've seen
Yeah, exactly.
before, but 10 years. Leviathan had its own private army.
God, she's just like her
You've got
mother.
to wonder how much longer that would have lasted if we hadn't come along. Just when I thought we were getting a handle on Reapers, this happens. Maybe Leviathan's more than a bullseye.
Because wasn't she a workaholic too?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, did you ever look at the mod I sent you for Fates with like all the rest of the future kids in Fates?
I've not.
So Yarn is going by Whoop, Bradley's going by Raiden, and Lawrence is going by Red.
That would be appreciated.
And I'm thinking to myself that adding on Noir as well being in Hosito. Are all of them in Hosito? Because I feel like a few of them should also be in Nor to, even it out. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Good luck, Caden.
Thanks, Shepard. I'll let you know what happens.
I think Noir should be one of the ones that's in Hosito. I mean, in Nor.
Their lives back. 10 years is a lot lost
Because
time.
other than Niles, we don't really have any bow users.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart.
Giddy out.
Fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some
10 years
pieces
is
to
a,
kill?
yeah, 10 years is
Hey,
a
you're the
lot of
procurement
lost time.
specialist. Set us up.
The mining colony was
Also, this is gonna sound cruel,
Uh-huh.
but they were probably better off on that rock.
I don't like it.
I was just thinking that. It's like, yeah, we rescued them, but now they know about the Reapers.
And their imminent death.
It's like,
Because where they...
Wouldn't it just been easier just to, like, let them live in that ignorance until after the war?
Yeah.
That asteroid facility was messed up. 10 years of your life, just gone. You're working out there, sending letters to your family back home. Then you wake up, and your hair's gone. Your kid's in college, and your six-pack has turned into a keg. It's just messed up.
I love what James says.
What does he say?
He says you're doing your work, sending letters back home. Next thing you know, you wake up, your hair's gone, your kid's in college, and your six-pack's turned into a cake.
Toughest mission.
Horizon.
Is that how you felt after April died, James?
April! Just ran up to us.
Have you ever noticed that I carry a sniper rifle?
I'm gonna kill you, Commander, you motherfucker.
And you prefer to keep everything at a distance.
Absolutely.
Creepiest thing we fought.
The Thorian. Your turn.
I'm going with the Arachnoid.
The Queen, but we didn't find her.
Sorry, I had to.
No, the little ones. They look like spiders and they scuttle right toward you.
I thought you liked it when things got up close and personal.
Yay, 2 more demons.
Not when it's spiders.
Yes, I feel the power.
That mining facility. All those people indoctrinated.
What say you? Joining the monster must be a tempting offer. Let me think about it.
How many other people out there are trapped like that? We need to find Leviathan.
Hallie being scared of spiders honestly makes so much sense.
She actually starts screaming out, "Spiders, spiders, spiders!" when you take her on Grunge Medicine.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. I remember back when that app for ME3 exists, right? You know, the one that where you can get messages from your squad mate. She just texts you at one point. Spiders, spiders.
I mean, but it makes sense because it's like they live in suits, and it's like if you get a spider in your suit, like, ugh.
Yeah, especially since leaving your suit could equal death, so like they would have to run to a sanitized place while trying to back themselves over to kill the spider.
Do a little deep space exploration real quick for assets.
Haha, deep. Like balls deep. Like balls deep. In the tally scooch. What? What did I say that was wrong? So wrong. That's what it means.
Such a goofball.
Yes.
I found something.
Do you like the music I'm playing in the background?
I can't hear it.
It's in game.
Okay.
It is like complete contrast to
like Axel's theme from X8. From X Commandments, like
yeah.
And you're gonna die. Okay, I talked to him. Now I'm gonna fight the Skelebro.
Signal confirmed.
And I'm gonna say spooky, scary skeletons the entire time. Sorry, it's a law. I want that to be a battle theme for a skeleton in one of these games one day. That'd be hilarious. Spooky, scary skeletons, like from Matador, just a remix versions of it.
I'm honestly, I feel like I'm really surprised that nobody's made a mod of that for the HD version.
I'm surprised too, or for SMT5.
Or for SMT5.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Something, 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 something. When you hear these zombies shriek. We're so scary skeletons, but you're just a bunch of assholes. Didn't you rob that bank like 2 weeks ago? I know you just want to be friends, but I don't think we should.
That, anytime I think of skeletons now, I think of that one kind of meme that's been going around with the... I don't know what anime it's from. I think it might be from Guts, but it's like the thing where you like to see the skeletons surrounding you and the hard funk plays in the background. Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah. I remember they started that with like that PNG tuber that people was hating on for the longest time, Jelly Beans. Like it was so the hate against it was so bad they actually made a Friday Night Funkin' mod about it.
That's awesome.
I swear to God, there was a point in time where there was a Friday Night Funkin' mod for everything.
I'm not even surprised. Like, they still make mods for Friday Night Funkin' because it's just that popular. They're still working on the actual game.
Signal confirmed.
I know, it's not even out yet. It's like we have more mods come out than the actual full game. And at this point, some of the mods have so many mechanics that I don't think the full game's going to compare. And like the video and the mods still get like decent views on YouTube.
Yeah, they do. Like people get excited when like they see new mods dropped.
However, the problem is that a lot of mod songs aren't good.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's still a quantity versus quality thing. Not every single mod gets dropped is.
I just wish that mods with the original character got more attention because those are usually the ones that have some of the best songs.
Oh, for sure.
I remember there was this one channel that took advantage of that game tunes, right? Like, I remember I watched them when they first were starting out, and they did Among Us videos that I thought were pretty funny, but then they just slowly over time, they just became more and more and more and more kid-friendly, right?
I found something.
And I just stopped watching them.
That's always disappointing.
They've only been around for 3 years. It took 3 years for them to just go downhill. They started with Fall Guys, and the Fall Guys videos I think are still funny.
Took only 3 years for them to be sanitized.
Yep. And I think the downward spiral started when they started doing every popular Friday Night Funkin' mod, like almost like a few weeks after it came out.
Commander, not everything in this system was destroyed.
It didn't help that the main character was like extremely unlikable.
Were they very much like OC Do Not Steal?
It was even worse because it was just boyfriend with a beanie, but it was their character from the Among Us stuff, and he was very arrogant too. His voice was also really annoying. Or more accurately, his performance. Like in the Among Us stuff, the whiny voice kind of worked because, you know, he would always lose.
Yeah.
But in Friday Night Funkin', he couldn't stop winning. So the whiny sounding voice just made him sound arrogant and like an annoying way.
Yeah, that always sucks.
The animation was also just really fucking bad. And again, the earlier shit they did before Friday Night Funkin', the animation was actually pretty decent.
Signal confirmed.
Gotta make it right. Oh fuck, I forgot Aelin's mine. Yes. Oh no, I'm punching my own demons. Help.
There we go. That's a lot more appropriate.
Probably not gonna do the first Capilla till level 30.
The first
Or
Coppola.
40. Yeah, the first Coppola. Which, if I do the DLC thing, I gotta reach level 30 in no time, right? Because they give you these grimoires, right? And a thick one is like all you have to do is like apply it to the character, and one battle and like it will set your EXP to 1. So you'll level up like right after you win a battle.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Yeah, it's strictly an HC thing though.
I found something.
And since I just want to get this game done with, right? I don't mind spamming it.
That's fair.
Because grinding in these games can take a while.
Yeah.
Especially at higher levels. And like some people would say that's the challenge. I think that
I think there's a difference between like being challenging and like being tedious.
Yeah, and let's be real, grinding is tedious. I don't mind grinding, right? But like the grind for the grimoires is still a grind, but less so.
Right. There's a difference between like grinding and like it feels good to grind because you're like, yeah, I worked hard to like get this strong so I can beat this hard boss. And then there's like, you know,
yeah, it doesn't help that in every Megami Tensei game, the more characters in the party you have, the lower the number of experiences. So you could say, like, why don't you just take less characters out, take the characters out, and then grind like that? But then I say to that, that's dumb, because that only makes the problem worse, because now I gotta keep switching them out and out and out, you know, over and over again, you know?
Right away.
I should go to the basement and talk to my friend
without difficulty.
before I go fight the fiend.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
I can do that too, bitches.
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is
What
key.
you gonna do?
After a certain duration,
What you gonna do
it
when they
affords
coming
Leviathan
for
an
you?
impressive mind
I don't
control
have that
capability.
problem with Final Fantasy
I'd call it
grinding.
dangerous as hell.
I feel like Final Fantasy
Bryson's
grinding
assistant
is
tried
like
to kill
at that
Perhaps Leviathan was
good
controlling
balance,
him
you
to
know?
protect
Final
itself,
Fantasy grinding
diverting people away from
is
its trail.
Maybe.
is balanced
It just
enough.
shows we
It
don't know
depends
what
on
we're
the Final
dealing with.
Fantasy game. Some of it's not the
Despite the
greatest,
risk,
but for
this
the most
artifact
part,
remains
it's
Well,
it's at
for-
a
Leviathan.
They
Perhaps we could
well,
find
7
more
has a
information
specific
about it
area where like it's
here in
really
the
good
lab.
for grinding and also for like material
Bryson's team
grinding
might
as
have turned
well.
up something we
Because material
missed.
grinding
I'll look
in
around.
7 is
Oh yeah, material grinding is a absolute pain in the ass.
they made it significantly easier in the remake.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard
I want to do
technology. Beyond that,
a FS7 post where like we could call more attention to the fact that Red
Testing
isn't
the
that much
artifact for
older
energy
than Yuffie. I think Yuffie's actually technically older than him.
I recommend
I think
leaving
she's
it
like
shielded.
16.
He's 16, 17, and Red is stated to be by his species age 15.
He's like physically like 50 years old, but like mentally he's like 15, right? Something like that.
I would say that physically he still looks like a teen in like the remake universe, but in the older universe I would say yeah, he does look like he's like 40 or something.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found.
Hey, buddy.
I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office.
How'd you like playing Halo with us yesterday, man? That was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun. I love how the elite ran up and sucker punched me. That was funny.
Anne Bryson was
I like the part. I need to clip it, but I like the part where I literally turned around. Fucking the ghost. That ghost ran in.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula.
My favorite part is when I shot you in the face.
Yeah, that was funny.
I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab.
Halo, that's what makes Halo so great, man, is that there's just like it just quickly like spirals into chaos.
That hammer. I never did get to use a sword.
Don't worry, Tion, you'll get your chance.
You lie.
I'm not lying. You will get your chance to use a sword.
Will these goddamn cats leave me alone? Fire truck.
I promise you, Tion, you will be able to use your sword.
Unread messages at your private
I
terminal,
don't believe
Commander.
what happens. Oh, you stink! Die! Let me get the fuck out of here. I'm tired of this place. Whew. So, after this Levi Omega DLC, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, that should take less time. Do you have the mod installed where you could do that Paragon interim no matter what?
I don't know if I do or not.
Seriously, why is that only for engineers. Why can't Sentinels and Infiltrators do it?
I don't know.
You're cleared to dock,
They're not
Normandy.
smart enough.
Yes, Commander.
Okay,
not
I
big-
can understand. I
they're
can
not big-brained
understand
enough.
for. I can understand for the Sentinel, but like an Infiltrator, I feel like hacking is part of the job for an Infiltrator as well.
I mean, it depends, man. I'm sure there are infiltrators dedicated to that, but I mean, for the most part, infiltrators are like marksmen. That doesn't necessarily equate to, you know, doing hacking stuff.
Kasumi could do it. Granted, Kasumi is a better infiltrator than us. She has a backstab and we don't.
There is no sign of Ann Bryson in this system.
Benios, Udedori Dasias, Benios, Le Dasias.
There is no sign of Ann Bryson in this system.
Looking up Ann Bryson right now, so I'm pretty much halfway through this DLC.
And it hasn't even been. I know it has been an hour.
It's been a little over an hour.
Did you see that Sakura post I sent you, guys, in the chat?
Yes, I did.
It's a whole AU where Sakura, instead of Kakashi, is the Jonin of Team 7.
Uh-huh.
It's Kid Kakashi a part of it.
Right.
Hold up, I'll send the
Can you tell
rest
us
to you
anything
because I
else?
sent it to B, but
This is
I
the
didn't
main
send it to you
site of a
guys.
series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff
And
members confirm the project lead is his
apparently,
daughter, Anne.
don't ask me who the
She
dad
has
of the
recently
kid is
uncovered
because
another artifact
the
possibly
creator made
linked
it
to Leviathan. That discovery
um
must have made this dig site a target.
like that on purpose.
Made it
Nobody
ambiguous
knows.
on purpose.
Yes.
Yeah, it made it ambiguous
The
on
attack means
purpose,
the
but it's
Reapers
not
are one step
Sasuke. It
ahead
can't
of us.
because look at
We
this
need to
pic.
pick up
It's
the
Kid
pace.
Sasuke in this picture.
And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
So it's kind of like
Nothing so far, Commander.
Sasuke.
If she's down
No,
there,
not
she hasn't
Sasuke.
responded to our hail.
Sakura and Kakashi
Getting some
switched
strange signals,
ages,
though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she
which
uncovered may have
honestly
caused
she'd be
additional
better off.
complications.
Truth be told,
Agreed. Take us
I
in
feel
closer.
like Sakura's main,
Copy that.
unironically, Naruto and Sasuke kind of hold back Sakura's character.
We have hostiles.
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing
It's because out of like those three, I'm not trying to
That's her.
like say that Sakura doesn't have potential, but it's just that out of the three of them, both Sasuke and Naruto have like so much untapped potential that they just kind of overshadow Sakura. That's the problem. If
And
Sakura
that
wasn't
doesn't-
on Team
does
7,
do anything.
if Sakura wasn't on Team 7,
We can't stay here, Shepard.
like, I feel like she probably could have,
Move. Somewhere above us.
Gone further.
yeah.
Stay where you are. This is Commander
But the
Shepard
problem
of
is
the
that she was
Alliance.
put on Team 7 with, like,
We'll come to you.
two of the most, like, basically,
We're on our way.
like, best ninja in training of the generation. So it's like, sorry, you're good, but you're being overshadowed.
The only
Super
reason
sorry.
she's even overshadowed is because Naruto and Sasuke get like random power boost.
That's true. Yeah, but that's because it's shonen, so that's to be expected.
It's super disappointing because again, My honest opinion is the only thing Sakura would need to like keep up with them for the rest of the time is a Sage mode.
Did we see the guy you're gonna hate? No, not yet, Lucas.
Find a place to hide.
Nope.
Get there. Stay put.
He's
You know
not
what you
in
could
this
do?
DLC.
He's not in this DLC, but you know how you could see him early?
You play the game.
I'm just saying. It's actually one of my favorite levels in the entire series.
This is a really good level.
Yeah. But like all I would stand by, but I feel like all Sakura needs is a Sage mode, and she would like be on the same tier as Naruto and Sasuke due to her ridiculous key control.
For sure.
Again, she'd be better at Sage mode than Naruto ever would be.
Yeah, because she can like actually control her chakra and shit.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away. Some wires are short. Shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a sec.
Do I have to play the DLC in any order in between missions? You can do them at any time in the main mission.
My only request, only thing is that after you're done with Paladin, if you so please and you think you're skilled enough, you go for Eden Prime to get your DLC
Javik.
squad mate. Yeah, to get Javik, the DLC squad mate. I don't know why he's DLC. He should have just been in the base game. And how much
He
you want to
should
bet
have
that he
been-
was? How much you want to bet that he was in the base game before somebody said, "Hey, let's make him DLC."
That elevator can't
That you have to pay for.
That's sucker's bet, dude. That's such a fucking sucker's bet. EA would totally
Yeah.
make a move like that.
Yeah, and the worst part is, like, unlike Zaid, where you didn't have to pay for him, you have to pay for Javik. Like Kasumi. And that's the other thing, too. Fun fact for you guys, Kasumi and Zaid were supposed to be in base game
Yeah,
of
I
Mass
know.
Effect 2.
We've discussed that before.
That's infuriating.
It's very infuriating. I agree.
Because we could have been having deep, detailed conversation with them like the rest of the squad mates. But no, they just talked at us in 2.
Copy that.
We could have even romanced Kasumi, but nah.
Your mama said, let's go to French right now.
We could have had our Kasumi romance, bros.
More enemies ahead.
But nah, we didn't get it. Sorry guys. It's just not cool enough.
Lucas, I want to romance Kasumi so bad. You and me both, dude.
Hey, you can. Fanfiction, anything can happen.
Yeah, you can in fanfiction. I was reading a Kasumi. It only got like 2 chapters before the fanfic author fell completely off, but there was so much potential there. I was so upset.
You got the fucking work, and I'm guilty of it too. I still got people asking me for another little Helion chapter. It's been a year.
We're all guilty of it.
That's what fuckload.
I still haven't even uploaded my fucking
another month.
one fanfic, my one Mass Effect one shot I've made just because I've
What?
lazy.
Wait, you haven't yet? Why?
I don't know.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry.
I really should. Fuck you.
Are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there. move
What?
until we get there.
No, just Jaeger.
Who?
And
What happened?
she was like, "Oh no!" Somebody went. One of her. Oh fuck!
Oh, I just see it. The stream just showed it. Oh no, your on again, off again partner died.
Oh no, your unimportant NPC partner died. Oh no. Oh no.
Man, Typhoon Joker. I mean, not Joker. Gas would have took them out took the harvester out real quick.
He fucking did, dude.
Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Don't worry. Don't worry, Commander. I'm bagging and tagging them.
Oh,
Sometimes they don't even have to aim. I can just shoot the general directions and they'll just die.
I'll just look. I'll just look at them and they'll just die.
Sometimes I cough and they just fall apart. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, there goes another one.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with
See,
me.
there goes here's another one of those characters I lost.
Yes,
It's clearly not
of
made
course.
the actual character maker.
I know, right?
And you know who the character out of all of them that I feel like is the worst of it, and it makes him seem like Uncanny Valley? Brooks in the Citadel DLC. Like, her face is a bit uncanny. I think she's based off of her voice actor.
Oh,
her face is based off of his voice actor.
What's happening?
You're talking about what's her face?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see it. She is a bit uncanny.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
It's worse when she still has the like hat on, when her hair is down and stuff. It looks way better.
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down.
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Never mind, Brooks does not look like anything like her VA. For one,
You
her
okay?
VA is white.
Cortez, we have Ann Bryce. Need a pickup.
The way he
You see the
said that
shuttle?
was
You run.
hilarious.
Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
You know, I have perfect delivery.
I just imagine that to the Vine Boom sound effect for some reason.
White as a ghost. Oh.
We'll bring it down.
That's good. Hard. Good. That smells good. Yeah.
Everybody, let's go!
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of him. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Imagine, Joey.
Yes.
You get past everything. You get past everything. Right? But then Majima shows up and says, "No, Reaper's taking you away from me, Kiryu-chan!" And Danny Shepard's like, "Who the fuck is Kiryu?" "Well, my name's Danny. I'm not even Japanese." In the Yakuza universe is canon to the Mass Effect 1. Now I gotta look up to see if there are any if there's a Yakuza character who's been in Mass Effect. Mass Effect.
So
Japanese
I had a really silly but funny headcanon where Shepard, like, if he's into humans, he's only into like Asians. And I don't know why I thought about this, but I just thought it'd be really funny just because, like, you have Emily Wong and then you have Kasumi. I don't know.
Actually, other than one other character in MU1, how many Japanese people are there? Well, not Japanese. I mean Asians.
Just Asians in general.
Yeah. I guess there's this one guy in the Citadel in 2 selling ramen.
I think there are several who are like Asian, but they're mostly like NPCs. Yeah, I don't know why. I was just thinking about that and I was like, that would be funny.
Okay, so there appears not to be a Japanese dub for Mass Effect.
I'm surprised by that.
I know there's one for Dragon Age because I saw a trailer for it.
Yeah, and then there's that one the one
Oh, hold on.
the one Japanese captain on Novaria.
Well, yeah, there's no Japanese stuff for Mass Effect.
I'm honestly surprised
At all.
by that.
Yeah, they have the subs, but it's the English voice acting.
Interesting.
You think in Japan there are like Japanese fan dubs of like Mass Effect games?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay, but Dragon Age has some, right? Because I kind of want to mod my game to do Japanese voice acting. Just to hear it.
I'm not too surprised that Dragon Age is really popular in Japan. They're really into stuff like that.
Hello? Anne?
Like they
Are you
really
here?
like tabletop RPGs and fantasy stuff. Like the Wizardly series is really popular over there.
Huh. All right.
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to
Really?
file some of the specimens.
Is there really?
I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him.
Huh?
So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
Am I really?
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes he was so full of stories.
How is this?
He nearly burst.
How's what?
I loved that about him.
Is this even the right game? I'm looking
That's
at
why I signed
mod.
up for
Sorry.
this work. I can't believe he's gone.
Oh, this is Dragon Dog.
We'll figure
Dragon's
this out.
Dogma.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact.
We need your help.
Okay, I know Dragon Age 2 has Japanese
dig into my
VAs because I've seen the Japanese trailer.
When Levi...
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psyche evals.
Yeah, I knew it.
But
There
now,
is.
Thanks to the artifact,
For
I'm
Mass Effect?
indoctrinated anyway.
No, for Dragon
Might
Age
as well
2.
be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
And fucking Pikachu's in it. Holy shit.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now it might actually help us
Come on, there
understand.
has to be a mod for this. I
In what
gotta
way?
play this game with it.
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator.
Voice
Whatever
dub
Leviathan
mod,
does,
come
this
on,
is
baby.
similar. Entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back.
So,
The darkness can't
Fem
be
Law
breached.
happened in the anime.
What?
Maintain connection.
Fem Law happened in the anime, One Piece anime.
And the Reapers are right behind me.
What happened in the
You
One Piece
have
anime?
brought them.
Law got turned into a chick,
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
and they did not change VAs.
There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
So naturally, a lot of people were simping.
Of course.
Do it.
I imagine that site's gonna have a lot more
you
submissives
alright?
for that.
Oh,
Yes.
for sure.
I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else.
I'm just saying, couldn't be Luffy.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill
Well, there's
me.
already female Luffy stuff,
Let's get
so
you some help.
I'm gonna be real. I never liked the idea of Fem Luffy. Even when Oda drew it, I'm looking at it and I was thinking to myself, not really feeling this. Doesn't help that every single Fem Luffy fic has been complete and utter ass.
yeah, I'm not surprised. It's because people I don't know.
Half of them are just people questioning Luffy's goal for wanting to be Pirate Queen for some reason, and the added on effect, like they can't believe a girl's beating them, even though nobody would say that.
What the fuck? Like, that literally makes no sense. Nobody questions any of the female pirates on, like, their goals in fucking One Piece. Nobody questions, shit, what's her name? Bonnery, like, why she wants to be pirate, like, king or queen. if that's even her goal. It's like, dude, she's a fucking pirates. Like, they do whatever the fuck they want. They don't need to explain their reasonings to you.
Yeah, it's really stupid. A girl Luffy will also be like way smarter than her canon counterpart, which is really boring.
That's really fucking dumb. Like, dude, just make her retarded.
Exactly.
Commander?
Do you really have to make an entire post about you not playing fucking Fire Emblem Heroes anymore? Should have did that day one. Should have played it for 1 minute and then be like, just this tweet I saw about somebody saying they're not playing Fire Emblem Heroes anymore.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Some coffee. Coffee. I got coffee brewing in the pot.
Should be good, yeah.
The video I posted?
No, I didn't. Hold up.
Really funny. Average humanity is doomed. What's the point, fan? Average believe in humanity in your heart, enjoyer.
The average people who say humanity is doomed is the most boring people ever.
They are, dude.
It's just like, why should you
Cortez,
care?
what's the status
Because
on the
life's worth
probe
living. If you don't wanna, if you don't think it is, keep your mouth shut. Nobody wants to hear you bitch about it.
Exactly.
Heard how Anne helped us locate it.
I feel like comparing Domo and DeCinci is an insult already.
What exactly is down there?
A Reaper killer. That's what Bryson's task.
Domon's a man. Cindy's a little boy.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
A little boy who's oppressing is 100% valid, but he's still just a little boy compared to the manliest that is Domon Cashew.
Exactly.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the
This is
probe.
gonna
Let's narrow
sound
down
so
Leviathan's
stupid and
location.
probably cope.
You're not
But
gonna like
Domon could probably solo
hear
Avon
There's
Gillian.
nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater.
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach
This
it.
head.
Oh, dude, I was gonna say it's like the fucking
Kodiak is spec to nearly 1,000 atmospheres.
uh,
but I've never actually
it's like the soy
Guess we're gonna
Chad
find out.
thing. It's like Shinji's the soy, and he's like, "No, I don't want to get in the giant robot." And then the Chad Domon's like, "Shining finger."
Take this, my love, my hope, and all of my sorrow. It's Master Aid just saying, "Get in the Gundam." Domon, he's like, "Okay, Master."
Everyone all right?
Okay.
A little banged up, but fine.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power
You
restored.
just got these things.
Copy
Yeah,
that.
those
We'll
came
look
from-
around.
Just like the Shepherd. We're not the
Um.
first to be stranded here. That pulse was deliberate.
Could be Leviathan's last line of
Shepard.
One of those artifacts. Explains why no one gets out of here.
Fuck. That's right, I forgot. Okay, I'll talk to you later, Joey.
Oh, you have to go.
Yep.
All right, man. I'll be here.
See ya. Peace.
See ya.
Any idea how old these are?
Difficult to say. If there was equipment around, I could get a reading.
Amazing. I don't recognize those ships. How long have they been here?
Protect the shuttle!
On it! Understood!
Will do! Cortez, situation!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Can the Normandy extract us?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater has been corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Wait a minute here. Are we seriously considering...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use it for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Here they come! Get another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them up!
Got another cell here!
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first. All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Shepard, I gotta say, I'm not too crazy about this plan.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Shepard, just...
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez! Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Into the deep we go. Under the
Shutting down all
sea.
non-critical systems to preserve remaining power.
Under
Not sure how much juice the
the
emergency thruster
sea.
will get me back to the surface.
Life could be
Can't worry about
better
that now.
if it were wetter under the sea.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet.
Here we go into hell.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that?
What the hell is that?
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me.
what's happening.
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. For cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful when they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, it became the first Reaper. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution, its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Time to get the fuck out of there.
Jeffrey's back! Cortez, talk to me!
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Shepard, wake up! He's freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Kira, don't do that to me.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Commander,
Hell
I
yeah.
finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Alright, that was the Leviathan DLC. Now we're gonna go do the Omega DLC, which should hopefully take like maybe another couple hours or so. I really hope so.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
We kill Bartarians too if you don't need them. I don't, and I appreciate that offer. I'm gonna talk to everybody, and then we're gonna go do Omega, even though I really don't want to do Omega.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself!"
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think. Commander?
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales. Shepard, you are staring. Hello, Shepard.
A new notification is available in the private messages terminal.
Little bastard. Spirits. Day by day, you begin to see the potential. Should not roll.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers.
You and me both.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger.
Good news. I've tracked down some of the people I was looking for.
The recruits you taught?
Found J Squad, Black Ops. They're holed up making a stand in the Midwest, in Chicago, I think he said. Connected them with Anderson so they can help the Resistance. It's relief. Hope more turn up. Nice to have everyone back on dry land, so to speak. You know, whenever we discover something amazing like that, I wonder what else might be out there. Or even right under our noses. Hey, Shepard.
So, no regrets over fighting the Reapers on a human ship?
Hey, the Normandy's design was part Turian, remember?
You know what I mean.
No, somebody has to keep you from giving all the Dextros a bad name.
That's right. I remember you chastising me on behalf of my species for losing our homeworld to the Geth.
I never said that.
Would you like me to send you an audio recording?
No, I hate listening to recordings of myself. My voice never comes out right. Listen, about what I said.
Forget it.
No, I was wrong. I was young and I was wrong about your people.
I guess losing Palavin put things in perspective.
Yeah, you could say that. How about you? You ever mind serving on an all-human ship?
Somebody has to stick around to keep you in line. I thought I'd lost you down there. Don't do that again. Not even to forge an alliance with a damned Reaper killer. You're worth more than that. Thanks for coming by.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Shepard.
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before. How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle. Commander.
Okay. Neat.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an eco mining...
I hoped you'd come.
I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
No doubt, but you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends. Even I can't predict how. A little humbling, but perhaps that's a good thing.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
An odd question, coming from the Spectre who killed his third Reaper on Rannoch.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
She's clipping through it. It's Jomic.
Grimly, you do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collective wisdom of our people.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Hannah, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But...
For many, the Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odd...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hannah. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Urgently. Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow. Dakuna, my home world. The Reapers have come. Holding sorrow. Our warriors are under siege. Urgently. Please.
How do your people fight?
Proudly. With VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame. Our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Small hope. Perhaps we can. Anxiously. I will...
Wish I had known about that before.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down.
Yes, and it only took C-Sec 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
At least you escaped to fight him.
I'll take Omega back, but I'll get...
I'm listening.
The way I see it, on Omega, I kept the... Unite them under my rule. I've laid the groundwork with all three.
Give it credit.
They already... I'm trying to help you. Meet with Gnarl, my... Bailey... I think a united... It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Why come here, Abel?
I get... I'll suffer through the night. We'll be seen.
I really don't want to fucking deal with that.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaky. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant trader?
Do I have to do that first before I fucking do...
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I just need to go to Omega. And if not, I'm not gonna fuck with the DLC, because I really don't want to do the fucking mercenary thing. I don't even need to do the mercenary thing. Arya can fucking eat a bag of dicks for all I care.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Dock 42. Oh, okay, cool. this is. Go to Dock 42 once I. Use some asset gaining. I really don't want to do Omega. Do not want that DLC. Reapers using countermeasures to avoid detection and virtual disguise misinformation. Deeper. And it's suffering. The shuttle. Hell yeah. Based.
I found something.
Zeta stoned.
Signal confirmed.
Go kick Arya's ass? No, we don't kick Arya's ass. Arya's the one who asked for our help. That's who we were talking to on the Citadel. She got her ass kicked out of Omega by Cerberus. Yeah. And now we have to help her get it back because she can't do it by herself. Oh yeah, it's hilarious. It's absolute poetry.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
Don't know where to go. Tion. I'm getting ready to do the Omega DLC in just a moment. Just gathering some assets real quick. And then I'm gonna go talk to Arya.
I found something.
There we go. Dock 42. And go get more coffee.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay.
Sure, your lives were free, but the place is a shithole.
I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Yeah, whatever.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Bomb those fuckers.
Commander?
Hey, Joey?
Sorry about that. I didn't see what you call. I had stream remote on. I can't hear the fucking call thing. So.
Yeah, I know. I just called because I saw a line Aria was saying that people are free. Like I said in the chat, a lot of people died in Omega more than on the Citadel, and nobody would do shit about it.
Yeah,
right.
It's
like the one thing that proves that you're ineffective as a ruler is you didn't do anything about the autopsy on your fucking planet.
She didn't do shit about it.
And her only excuse was that she didn't try to seduce me, so not my problem.
It's like, oh, yeah, you're such a great fucking leader. Like, your people are dying, and you're like, doesn't affect me anyway.
That's literally her only excuse. I don't like Arya. I used to think she was cool when I was younger, but like Tim, as older I got, the more I look at their actions, the more I realize, wow, this person sucks.
I definitely think that the Omega DLC, because a lot of people liked Arya, but then they like got the Omega DLC and they were kind of like, okay, this kind of puts her in a new light, and not really sure if we dig that or not. Cause she's just like so fucking unlikable.
It's not that it puts her in a new light. We just spend more time with her.
Right.
Because nothing about her character is new or added. This is something that's always been there. Just that in 2, we barely spend time with her.
Right.
She's always been a bit of a dumbass, I'm not gonna lie. Again, the whole Mordor situation. You have a incredibly dangerous Asari on your planet, right?
Right.
And you just do nothing?
Yeah, it doesn't
Like
bother her,
a Justicar is after her. A Justicar. That should tell you enough, right?
Right.
If
A Justicar that, if it wasn't for the fact that she's distracted going after her, she'd probably go after your ass.
Oh yeah, and I don't care how tough Arya acts. She's not beating Samara in a fight.
Personally, I'm really surprised that Samara hasn't come
to
after,
Omega. She said that she was going to after she was done helping with the suicide mission. So, depending on your choices in this DLC, right? Your choices make it so after the Reaper invasion, Samara will either go after Arya, or she might just, not do anything, because Samara's a good girl now.
Cerberus cruiser.
Oh, nah. Samara would be like, yeah, I'm still gonna kill you.
Let me guess.
Like, that's why in Razor's Edge, that one fanfic I was telling you about, I think it was a mercy that Miranda and the others killed Arya and let the one Tyrion gal stay in charge, because if they didn't, like, Miranda would just be like, I mean, we can let you live, but, like, literally, you're gonna have a Justicar come here and fucking murk you, and
a lot could go wrong.
She's gonna be a lot less nice about it than we are.
For now, just
yep.
let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my
I don't know, man. Like, Arya was fine until we, like, actually spent time with her and did this thing, and it's like... Then it's like, man, you were cooler when we didn't know anything about you, and now that we know more about you, you just kind of suck. You're not a good tactician.
Head for the command center.
Tactician is being nice to her.
Honestly, like, if it wasn't for the fact that Oleg was killing aliens and doing the normal, like, experimentation stuff,
I'd be on his side.
I'd 100% be on his side, because he brought fucking order to Omega.
We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Literally, if I had the option,
How did you get the captain
if
to say
she,
that?
if the Nyx didn't, what happened to her didn't happen.
Yeah.
That's right.
I don't support her getting with Arya at all.
No, fuck no. Fuck that shit.
She deserves better. And I'm wondering what she even saw in Arya to begin with.
That's a great question.
Fire!
That pussy eating game must have been amazing.
Signal the fleet through the relay.
Told her to embrace eternity, and she did. And then she woke up.
We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being
I'm
hailed
playing.
by
I'm
the
done
General.
playing SMT3.
Should
for a
be
bit.
interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Hey,
General.
another character that wasn't
Maybe
made in
you
the
can
Mass
convince
Effect
my partner.
character generator.
Commander Shepard.
Huh? I didn't
I've
see.
heard great things about you.
My
Who
partner
was it?
doesn't have much
Oleg?
chance for you.
The general, yeah, Oleg.
Not used to being defeated.
Yeah, it's more apparent in 3 that they made more unique faces for the characters.
Oh, for sure.
Sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep
Because I
down
believe I can count on my finger how many characters were human characters were made outside of the character generator. That was Anderson, Hackett, Ashley, Caden. That's it.
Cannons will cut through you at will.
Oh wait, no.
Sounds pretty confident.
And Jack.
He does.
So again, I say
You don't
turn
really-
back.
And Miranda.
And Zaid.
Let's see what
And
you've
Miranda
got,
and Zaid. That's it. Kasumi.
And
She was made in the
transmission.
character generator.
Really?
That went well.
You can, yeah. Every
Set
unhooded
preset course.
model
ramming
for
the station.
Kasumi
Everyone
has
brace
been
for
a character
impact.
generator face.
What?
Interesting.
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships.
Or maybe
from
I'm tripping.
landing. I equipped
I
this
think you're
cruiser
tripping,
with
man, because
disruptors to
her
take
models,
it on
her
impact.
facial model is pretty unique.
Don't worry. We'll probably.
Oh yeah, there's
survive
also
the crash.
Jacob, but nobody cares.
Nobody
about him.
cares.
I thought I was heading to my grandmother's house, but I guess not. I kind of don't want to go because it's Sunday. It's movie
Shield's
night.
gone. All systems failing.
We
Let's
can
say
make
it's
it.
anime night.
Arya, don't be stupid.
Yeah.
Sound the
You gotta
evac.
watch some more Big O!
Damn it! Program
We
is
missed
paused
last
for the
time. We
station.
missed last night.
Let's
'cause
go.
we were supposed
Everyone
to
out. There's no
accidentally
time.
skip the cutscene and Spark. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, you had to work and
We could have did it
Work
Saturday,
out.
but we were talking.
yeah,
If we can't do it tonight, can we do it Monday?
do it Monday. I think I can swing Monday.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
We may have
had
to
some-
watch like slightly less, but that's fine by me, honestly.
Jacob just had some random missionaries stop by. Were they fucking fuck. We're the one missionaries that always stop by.
Mormons?
Yeah, Mormons.
And I'm dead. Hello, Spark the Electric Sister.
Bro, how is it that shields just don't work in cutscenes for people?
Hope the other escape pods made it.
There's literally one time at work, and that's
All right,
in
what's our target?
the Bring Down the
Need to
Sky
hit the
DLC.
defense.
when that
I
one
know,
guy
I was
shot
just
up.
thinking that.
So my ships can land. If we
Like,
don't,
the
they'll be
one
torn to bits
time,
like we were.
like, it actually works, and then everywhere else, like, people just die, like, we're, like, facing off against, like, a multi-billion-dollar, like, terrorist organization. Do they just not, cheap out on, like, not use any shields for their people?
In combat, what you say goes.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah,
be a
but
team
from what I've
player.
seen, Halo doesn't seem to have
I
that
know where
issue.
we need to go, and you can get us.
At least,
let's move.
from what I've seen, there's always an explanation why seals don't arm like a cat. The radiation
Yeah,
probably
like-
took out her seals.
That makes a lot of sense.
This game's funny. I just got robbed. I like how they just pointed out that the game just said that Spark is like naked. Yeah, well, no, apparently not, because Spark isn't wearing any pants, so he doesn't have a wallet. And then he has a friendly conversation with the boss, and he's like, I'm just gonna leave. He's like, oh no, I'm sorry, man. But I have to fight you to the death of world domination. And Spark's like, oh, okay, nah, I get it. Wait, to the death? World domination?
So casual about it.
This game's funny. I can't wait. I'm gonna beat it once, and then just play the hard mode. It's like a legit. This game's pretty funny. I suck at it though.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the
But
blast
yeah,
door.
shields in Mass Effect don't work. They might as well not exist, and only exist for a gameplay reason.
It's like fucking literally like
Over here, Shepard.
shredding through fucking tissue paper.
They are so garbage. I've never seen a sci-fi series with worse shields.
Keep my army
You know,
intact, Gerald.
a lot of
That's
times I
your
question
only
that
job.
too. A lot of times I question that because, like, if the shields were half as good as Spartan shields, we could have saved Caden and Ashley.
Exactly.
Then again, doesn't Halo take place like further on in the year when Halo does?
Halo takes place in I can't remember the specific date.
I remember
Actually,
it said 2,500 something.
I don't think it's that long. I actually think Halo takes place before Mass Effect.
You sure?
Yeah, let me check the timeline real quick. Halo timeline.
Is Chief a virgin?
Is Chief a virgin? Yes.
Oh. That's okay. Chief doesn't lose. And you know what? Which means he doesn't lose his virginity.
No, this isn't what I need. What year does Halo take place? What year does Halo?
If it takes place early, I feel bad for Mass Effect Human. Their tech sucks.
Halo. Okay, yeah, you were right, Tion. Halo series occurs throughout the years 2531.
Okay.
So 21, yeah, so year 2531,
Like a good-
Halo Wars. Year
so like a good-
2552, Halo Reach,
So like a
Halo
good
Combat.
400 years after Mass Effect would take place.
Yeah, so it takes place from 25. If you go off the game timeline from Halo Wars to Halo Wars 2, it takes place between 2531 to 2560.
Okay. Yeah, so maybe they had more time to make better shields.
Yeah, that would make sense.
As well as better armor. Because the armor doesn't help either.
The armor
Like, I
just looks-
swear.
the armor just looks cool, but like at least Malorner armor actually has like actually
Ground
works.
team, report in. Gray, you there?
Yeah, because I swear bullets go through Mass Effect armor like tissue as well.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous.
Makes me wonder what the fuck's the point of wearing it. I could wear my casual clothes and be fine.
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Might as well be wearing cheap plastic.
They're like stormtrooper armors.
It fucking is like stormtrooper armor.
Like the fucking Ewoks just like break through them. Wait, I could have got the edgy gesture.
We're fighting through Omega! Yay, cool, so neat.
I did think that was me, actually.
It is pretty cool, but I don't know, I'm indifferent just because I don't like the DLC,
The next
because I
area
don't like
needs to be
Arya.
repressurized. Initiating.
I just like the fighting through Omega and the change in environment. Because there's never really a point where we fight through like the main sex of Omega.
Right.
Tell your boss I'm coming for you. Feels good to let.
Oh yeah, here's another thing I don't like. Why did she kiss us at the end of this DLC?
She only kisses you, depending on what options you do. I don't know either. Guess
I
just
don't.
because she wants that shepherd schmeat.
She honestly seemed more into it if she was limb severed.
Yeah.
Even then, like, I'm currently in a happy relationship with Tally. Consent first, bitch, please. I didn't ask
like,
the kid.
Like, who the fuck shit?
Yeah. It's like, no offense, but like, you're not that attractive to me. Sorry.
Be like, listen, if I want to get with an Asari, I've got one that's like pretty much willing to go at any moment.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
So
technically,
yeah.
Yeah. Or I can do the other one.
Oh yeah.
I'm not talking about tomorrow, by the way.
Who are you talking about?
Remember that Atari in Mass Effect 1? What's her name? The consort?
Oh, Shaira? I never really thought of her.
Yeah.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Don't want the sword. I got my ninja jester. Shit!
I'll be personal. I'll be honest. I kind of really like the one Asari Shaira from Pharos with her green skin. I don't know. It's just so unique.
I feel
that
bad for her.
I feel bad for her, but at the same time, the green skin makes her stand out, and I'm like, bro, green skin alien babes, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate the green skin is from a health condition.
Yeah.
Defenses are down. Signal the
Adding on to that, though, I do
rendezvous point.
respect the hell out of her that if you choose to kill her, she does not beg for her life. She just gets on her knees, puts her arms up, and says, get it over with.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for
Yeah,
reception.
Tiana, I think we can do
What
anime
exactly
night
is this rendezvous point?
tomorrow
That's
because
where we're
I
headed.
have
It's a
an
bunker I
appointment on
established on
Tuesday,
D-Deck for
so it
my
might not work. I
more
might not do my
sensitive
escort duty stuff on
operations.
Tuesday. I probably have most of it off. So
Great.
I don't see why we can't do it tomorrow.
Even if, if I can't watch it tonight, I would like to do it Monday. Even if I can, I would like to do it Monday, anyways. Just because I'm going to get back into the groove of streaming. Now that I have OBS working again.
Did you figure out what was wrong with it, or did you just need to reinstall it?
I just reinstalled it because I didn't understand why the hell my voice was appearing in the stream. I was gonna do a one-shot stream of Super Dragon Ball Heroes, but like after spending hours trying to figure out what was wrong with my OBS, like for 2 days, I just decided to say fuck it.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
Pause real quick. I want to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Mission.
Okay. Back at it.
Great. Stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Back at it.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
That's nice, Arya. I just want to beat your DLC so I can be rid of you.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T-75. Open fire!
We're causing a stir. Good.
Jesus, Spark Gestures music is heat. Like, I could play this
Good to let loose.
in the background of like a YouTube video and no one would notice. It's that good.
Dude, I'm falling down the SMT rabbit hole again.
Just like me.
Yeah, playing Imagine has really got me back into it, and
I can't
dude, I wanna,
honestly.
Sorry,
stream it?
What, Imagine? Oh,
I meant like just SMT in general.
Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. If I like stream it, I need like a plan because like I'm not. They're a lot more in depth than like your normal RPG. So like if I want to do it, I need like a plan.
I plan on streaming all the mainline games at the very least.
Omega Skyline.
Now I also really want to play.
What are those things in the distance?
Persona 3
kind of
Reload,
force field.
but like I don't want to
That's
pay
not
money
good.
for it.
Then don't.
You see, I'd like to, but I can't legally acquire it yet.
Then wait for it to go on sale. That won't take long. I would give it like a month or so.
Well, in a month or so, it's streamed to my kids. To my kids. Jake.
Some of my men.
Yeah. But like I said, I'm going to stream SMT1 mostly blind when I after I beat God of War Bioshock. It'll be great.
Omega's mine.
God, shut the fuck up, Arya. Nobody cares.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Oh, what did you think of that AU I sent about with Sakura?
That's pretty cool. I like it. I like how she looks. I like her design.
I liked her kid, like unironically.
Looks like a gang tag.
I don't think I saw the kid.
They used to deface my
Oh, I didn't. Did I not post that pic in there?
No.
Yeah, but like in this AU, she just has a kid, right? And the author themselves, the author of the AU, says that it's a mystery dad. Like
symbol again.
he probably knows who the dad is, but like look at him.
Could be evidence
He's
of a
just a mini guy. He's just Sakura, but like a little boy. He's adorable.
We aren't playing. Yeah, we're not gonna. But we would like to stream Imagine, but we don't want to bring a whole lot of attention to it because we don't want it to get shut down. That's what happened to the last two Imagine fan servers. Otherwise, I'd love to stream it.
Atlas, the fan server is eatdicks.com. Give me a free copy of Persona Reload, and I'll tell you what the actual server name is.
What is he doing?
This server is 444 eat my ass.
The selfless deed is not freedom. Please, Kyle, please.
Oh boy, robots.
Those are always fun, aren't they?
Next, take them
Be
out.
done this DLC.
You hate it that much, huh?
It's just I can't get
Those mechs are coming through the force
like
field.
I just it doesn't help that I already don't give
fair.
a shit about Arya.
Stand still, you piece
To be
of
fair,
shit.
I've only played this DLC once, so because I didn't play this DLC until I got Legends. The only one I played because I didn't have money for DLC back then.
Fast.
All right.
Need to check out that.
I played it when it first came out, and
Over here,
I
Shepard.
barely remembered anything about it until I played it again. And I was like, oh yeah, there's a reason why I barely remembered anything about it, because I didn't give a fuck about Arya.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
Jesus, this guy. There goes my power up. Oh, no. Get it. Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
Down the ladder.
giving Arya her own dedicated DLC was a mistake.
It really was, because she's an asshole. Again, nothing about her is out of character, though.
Nothing about her is out of character. It's just
she's just a bad person.
She's
Always
a shitty
has been.
person. But yeah,
Honestly, if I were to do a Mass Effect
Spirits.
react, you
Look
know who
who's
I would
back.
make Arya? Cinder.
Arya Talok.
They're both kind of stupid evil.
because they're both fucking losers.
Nyreen.
Yeah, that too.
Playing cat and mouse mostly. Just trying to stay alive. It
I
wasn't
really
this
wanted
time
this. I really want a scene.
My
I have a scene imagined in my head
I'm sure
where
glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be
the
dead
whole
or
thing
locked
where
up
like
by
Arya
now.
introduces herself and she's like, don't fuck with Arya, and like, you know, in canon Shepard's kind of like, oh yeah, you know, oppressive, whatever. I just want mine to just like stare her dead in the eyes, the most unoppressed look that he has, and he's just like, that's cute. That's funny.
Arya doesn't trust easily.
Like,
That's really
Guess you're a good
adorable.
like, cause like at that point, like the man's already like been through already has 11 years of service being an N7 operative and has probably seen a lot of shit. But he also faced off against Sovereign and the Geth and came back from the dead. I think by that point, Shepard just is like beyond being phased.
Isn't Arya basically like just still a young adult by Asari standards?
I'm not sure. I think she's pretty old. Let me check.
Oh, if she's old, that just makes everything worse, in my opinion.
Arya the Cloak.
What was Arya's the cloak?
To Cloak.
That's not an Asari. That's not an alien name.
It's Arya and Talok. My bad. That's capital T apostrophe capital Loak. Talok. Arya Talok.
Oh, I thought you said. Okay.
No, that's my bad. I said to Cloak, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not right.
God, edgy jester is so great. I love double jumps.
Find a reference for her age.
Oh, she's one of those ladies that don't like bringing up her age and says that she's like forever 20.
But I have to imagine that
Ready to put
she's
that gun to good use?
older than she
You
can,
have
because I don't
no
think she's a young
idea
Asari.
how ready.
It's hard to tell how old an Asari is if they start hitting their
So why are
matriarch
you
age,
back,
huh?
Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind.
How do we tell if a Turian's old or not? Do they ever?
Not something. Everything.
That's a good question.
Because with a Krogan, I feel like it's Rex does have like a few wrinkles.
Oh, for sure. You can tell with the wrinkles, and you can tell like how they speak. The older ones definitely.
Older ones are more mature.
Keep the enemy out.
While younger Krogans are often very bloodthirsty. I think my favorite example would have to be Drax, where like he sometimes he talks like a younger Krogan, right? Where he seems like very bloodthirsty, but a lot of times he often practices saying like you know, have a cool head, don't rush in and shit like that. I love Drax. He's cool. It's my favorite Krogan. One of my favorite lines from him after the end of his loyalty mission is like, "I hate you all. Just let me be old and grumpy in peace."
That's funny.
He's a funny dude. Oh, I got the wrong power. I switched out the wrong power up. Now I gotta run back to get my ninja power up. Yes, I know I've been this age for 10 minutes. Get off my ass, game. Is this a new one? What the hell is this? Oh, this is just wind. I'll keep it. Alright. Oh yeah, did you hear we might not be getting any more Crass or Spyro games?
Not. Why's that?
They closed down the studios for them.
What? They closed down Toys for Bob?
Yup.
What the fuck? Bro, literally why?
Good question. I just remember seeing a tweet saying that the 3D platformer genre is in shambles because the Toys for Bob... Well, I don't think they closed down. I think they had suffered like huge layoffs or something like that. I can't remember what the article said. I didn't. I was at work and I couldn't find it again after I got off.
Yeah, if you can find that, I wanna learn more about that because that's really strange. Because like,
the Crass and Spyro did numbers, like they did.
Yeah, they did really good numbers. I think. Well, I don't think Toys. I think Spyro was handled by a different studio.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Toys for Bob.
I'll double check that. Let me Google it. Toys.
I never finished the Spyro collection though. I want to.
I never got a chance to play it.
I had it. I don't remember what I did with my copy of the Spyro collection though.
Okay, here we go. I found it, Tion. Microsoft gaming layoffs include 86 jobs at Skylander Studios, Toys for Bob.
That's what you remember them for. Okay.
And then they did Skylanders. They didn't do the.
Oh, they didn't. Okay.
They didn't do the Spyro.
Reignited trilogy.
Reignited trilogy. Wow.
I remember seeing the cutscenes from that game and being like very impressed, though.
Target Toys for Microsoft layoffs will target Toys for Bob, Sledgehammer Games, and Infinity Ward. Wow, more layoffs right after they acquired Blizzard, huh? Yeah, I guess fuck all those people who are now out of jobs, huh?
Yep.
What a fucking joke.
I mean, are you really surprised they're giving all their exclusives to PlayStation?
Yeah, I know. I miss Skylanders.
And
yeah, Skylanders was a cool concept.
Get them off you.
I never played it. The closest I played to it was Disney Infinity, and I didn't like it.
I've heard really good things about Skylanders. They wanted Spyro fans to give them a chance. Yeah, I can see it.
Tom Kenny's still my favorite Spyro, though, based off of what I've heard from the series. Oh shit! I'm not doing any damage to this guy. Oh, I am. Am I allowed to win this fight?
Omega's mine.
Oh, I have to win that fight. Okay.
Got the clock in the Ferrari. Jacob, that AI cover you sent me was unironically really fucking good.
I'm trying to keep winning.
Like, I was not expecting it to be that good.
We'll find him. Incoming! Find that engineer.
Man, how many hammers have a beam laser? What was the fuck, really, chat? I think hammers having a beam laser is kind of rare.
What, having a beam laser?
Hammers.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Oh. Activate, activate, activate.
How did that...
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Dude, that really sucks though, because like Crash Bandicoot 4 had its flaws, but like
It was fun from what I played.
It was a good comeback. Shit ton of minis
Is
for the
it-
goblins in the stream. Hell yeah.
Is it bad that I was kind of hoping that we would also get like a Twin Sanity like remake?
I think a Twin Sanity remake. No, man, I think a Twin Sanity remake would be amazing.
But they gotta
Especially
keep the acapella music.
If they remade it, they could actually like make a full game instead of just
The cut version that we got. I saw a lot of concepts.
Yeah, Jacob, I started working on there's
Nice
some
They'll keep the general's forces at bay for a while.
some minis I started
get
working
inside.
on putting supports on last
Oh,
night.
yeah.
Bunker team, retract
to
the
What you got?
3D print.
Lower the blast door. We're coming in.
I wouldn't mind actually 3D printing some Mass Effect stuff.
Ooh, okay, that's my fault. I've been stuck on this one boss. Oh shit, I don't have the powers I want. That form doesn't have a double
I know
jump.
This place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the general's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
Just kill me.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should. And Irene, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned.
Blah,
Explain
blah,
yourself.
blah. I
The truth is
don't
never
care.
left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped.
I
know,
could
she
like
talks
be
so
on
much.
I could be on Thessia right now fucking learning
leave.
more interesting things.
Considering all this,
Yeah, but you could
I
be
wish
getting
I
your
had.
ass kicked by you know who.
Yeah.
I'm not saying his
I
name
know.
just in case Laser
Just in
peeks
case
in.
Laser's
Reading
here.
military training.
Yeah.
Put her to good use.
I'm being
You're so
anal about
quick
this.
to
I'm aware,
trust, huh,
but
Shepard?
fuck him.
And Irene never approved.
No, man,
of
fuck
Omega's-
it.
What did you call it?
you'll find me very willing to liberate
Disney
this
copied
station.
it and
Damn.
failed horribly,
Your
which made it
combat
popular. It was a
skills
fun
seem
game. I want
rusty,
it
but you're
back.
still a good shot.
Yeah, they even
Damn.
made it. They even made a cartoon show about it,
Keep
about
an eye on her.
Skylanders.
Will do.
Only thing I know about that show is that Crass was Australian, and he had a voice
All right,
like
Shepard, we need to move
I kind
fast.
of
I'm
liked
itching
him.
for revenge.
If you
Yeah,
think
he
I'm gonna
was
let you carve a
Australian,
bloody
and like
path
he
through
was
this
like
campaign,
competent,
sadly
which is
mistaken.
really funny.
And if you think you're
And
going
that
to change
Spyro
me-
was like a big fanboy
You're
of him,
welcome
which I
to
thought was really funny.
Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and
I
secret
mean,
access to much
I
of the
like
station.
Crass with an Australian accent.
I think it's fitting.
I'd appreciate it if you would quickly.
There was this
eyeball
one
operations, see
comic
that
I
things are
saw
setting
that I
up
think was
smoothly.
based off the Skylander version of Crass,
What
right?
will you be doing?
Back when it was
Checking
Crass
in
was
on
still
my
like very
forces.
was still like in its
I need
like
to know how many survived the assault before I can
rejuvenation phase where
Uh-huh.
Crass and Coco were eating at a diner,
It won't
right?
take long. Join me at the command
And
console when you're ready.
Crass was kind of lightly teasing Coco,
Uh-huh.
and then Coco, in a fit of trying to seem like a grown-up, orders a bunch of grown-up shit, and then Crass just immediately takes over her order and says, just get her like the sweet pancakes or something like that, and says to the waiter, "Kids, am I right?" Basically, kind of implying that Coco shouldn't try to grow up too fast, and then it ends with like Crass buying Coco like an ice cream and them on a motorcycle with her wearing sunglasses, holding up an ice cream cone with a big smile on her face.
That's fucking cute.
Do they ever explain what happened to Crasses? And I know they were created by Cortex by technicality, but they have parents. I would assume, right? Before that,
No, there is never any mention of Crash's parents being mentioned or Coco, because basically literally they are just like animals that were like normal animals taken by Cortex, and then he basically like anthropomized them and made them like, you know, superhuman-esque. I want to say like full-on superhuman, but yeah, they used to just be like normal everyday animals, like nothing different about them, nothing crazy about them.
That leads me to my next question. Where was Coco during Crash 1?
What's the trouble here?
She didn't exist.
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go.
Okay, I mean, other than that, like, what's the lore explanation for why
So
she...
the lore explanation is that there is no lore explanation.
I'll see what I can do.
So Coco just exists by Crash 2?
So basically, Sony was like, all right, listen, we really like Crash Bandicoot, it's selling a lot, but not really sure if we like the whole thing with Tanya. She's a little too adult oriented for a game that's technically meant for kids. So Naughty Dog was like, all right, we got you, fam. We'll replace her with Coco, and they replaced her with Coco, with no other explanation that like, oh yeah, Crash has a sister now. Oh, okay.
And then they
where did
fucking
she
doubled down on Tanya being adult, like in the Insane trilogy.
Look, just check your Omni tool for the station.
And then the Crash 4 Tanya.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
Crash 4 Tanya is certainly a thing.
Operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many
My particular issue with Crash 4 is that they kind of treat Crash like shit in his own like return game, and I don't really like it.
Well,
What do you mean? I didn't fully beat it.
They just like, for one, Crash's like idiocy is like ramped up hard, and two, like,
Are we talking like insane levels of dumb?
Or like
Insanity.
Not in that level, but like just general incompetence levels of insanity, of idiotic, and it's so bad that it like it makes Coco and Tanya look better by default, and Coco kind of treats Crash shittily. She's very condescending to him in some cutscenes, like treating him more like
a baby.
Yeah, not like a baby, more like as an annoyance instead of like an older brother. And a lot of people were like, that's really jarring considering like how she was in the Insane trilogy, where she really cared about and liked Crash and looked up to him. So yeah, like he kind of gets the short end of the stick in his own return game, and it's really fucking annoying.
Damn it. God, wind sucks for boss fights.
Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look.
You ever had a power-up that made you feel like you were slipping on air?
Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Excuse me?
Many sections of Omega are powered down.
Are you done with this
That's
yet?
And we'll need a full tactical...
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do.
And we need to find allies. Story of my...
We've confirmed there is a merc gang.
Blah, I don't care, Arya. I just...
Then it's time to play.
And if the current leader...
Please stop
What is
talking,
it?
Arya.
I turned away for a second.
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down.
This bunker has... We have to focus. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me
I
waiting.
care. I just want to beat your DLC. You're a horrible human being. You're a horrible, terrible person, and I don't care what you want. I just want you
Your
to shut
girlfriend.
up.
Your ex is better off without you.
Your ex is
I
literally
hope-
better off without you.
I hope one day you walk in on her sucking another man's cock.
She should have been the one to take over
What's your
Omega
history
instead
with
of
this
you.
I wish that was an option, like for real.
Occasional violence.
It really should be.
Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how
Yo,
it
why
works
would
on
Dick
Omega.
want to be Batman?
Just let me do the talking and...
No offense. No offense. I know everyone considers Batman to be like really, really cool, but being him just sucks.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
What are you playing? Are you playing SMT
Let's
still, or are you
move.
playing something else? Oh wait, you're playing fucking...
Oh. Spark. I'm playing Spark the Electric District.
For some reason,
Like I said,
thought you were still playing.
Yeah, I was just SMC3.
Yeah.
That's odd. Why would they leave
Yeah.
crates
I
of
mean,
bread
I already made
sand
enough
lying around
progress
like
as
this?
it is. I stopped
Maybe
before I
they
went
had
to
something
fight
more
the thing
important
because
going on.
Not Darius.
I've been spending a lot of time
Property's the only thing that matters
grinding.
to him. Anything else can burn.
It's nice, Arya.
But yeah, did you see the picture of Sakura and her kid?
Hang on, let me check this shit out real quick. Oh, I did see that. I think you sent it earlier. Okay,
Like
yeah,
I
you
said,
sent it in the morning. That's why I was like,
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like how he looks like mini Sakura, unironically.
yeah, that's really cute.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
His name is apparently Mamoru.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Honestly, he's in good hands with Sakura as Mama. Because Sakura's like a bitchin' mom. I mean, she has to be. She's basically a single mother. Like, what is Sasuke doing? He's so not around. He nearly killed his own daughter because he barely sees them. Like, that is not a joke. He nearly killed his own daughter because he didn't recognize her.
She really just cannot write good dads, huh?
No, I remember there were a bunch of fixes that would think that Sasuke would have been a Maze Hughes like that, and honestly, I'm shocked they didn't go for that. Or at least for Naruto or something.
She writing a good dad challenge, literally Omega level impossible.
Except Minato. He is a good dad.
Except
Or
Minato.
He was for like 0.2
Power's
seconds
offline.
before he died. The third Hokage was a shitty dad. In fact, he didn't even talk to his son before he died. Like, they were not on speaking terms. And just, who the fuck knows what's going on with Konohamaru's parents?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. His reason for not being in the village was stupid. Who? Minato's?
Well, who? Yeah, who's? Minato's or Ozima's?
Understood.
Bless you.
Jesus, sorry. Why is this boss so harsh? Like seriously, this
he says Sasuke's.
Sasuke's? His reason is stupid, but he was also like a dumb kid at that point. I mean,
I think he's talking about for him not being in the village in Naruto.
oh yeah, he's seeking atonement. But seeking atonement doesn't mean you can't visit your damn kid.
Exactly.
Like, he doesn't know what she looks like. What the fuck? It is crazy to me that Sai is a better dad than Sasuke.
he really is a better dad than Sasuke. The last person you'd expect to be a good dad, and it's fucking Sai.
Bro didn't even have a family, and he's a
bro.
He didn't have any. He didn't have any frame of reference for any kind of good relationship like Naruto and Sasuke did, and he's still a better dad and partner than both of them.
Dude literally grew up like in the worst predicament ever.
He grew up as an emotionless gypsy.
And like literally the only positive like relationship he had before Sakura and Naruto was his brother.
And then he died like pretty young.
Orochimaru is a better dad than Sasuke. That's honestly really sad. Or mom or whatever the fuck.
Orochimama.
Orochimama.
Did you read that fic I sent you, Orochimama?
I don't know I don't know if I read the fix, but I've seen the fan art.
Listen, all I'm saying is like,
look, all I'm saying is wood.
Yeah. It's literally a plot point that Jiraiya thought that he couldn't handle a female Orochimaru with these methods, so he trained himself to not recognize it with a shadow clone.
Bro, man, can you imagine female Mama Orochimaru's dope game, dog?
Ball Buddy sure did.
What?
Ball Buddy sure did.
You're probably a throat goat.
Probably. Fuck you mean probably? No! I need the hammer. Dude, this boss is unnecessarily hard.
I don't know why I think it's so funny. So dark.
Oh, come on, I'm so close. How's it? Oh, I gotta jump now? Oh, there we go, finally. See, that entire time we were having that conversation, I was trying to beat one boss. My time at the end of this level, not counting all the times I died, was 14 minutes, 39 seconds and 24 milliseconds, I think I'll put it like that. arc. Anyway, back to that single mom Sakura thing, right? How do you think Sakura feels that she's seeing all these other couples together, right? Spending time with their kids, having fun. Like maybe once a year Sasuke will come back. And the one time he does come back, he doesn't hang out with his own daughter or her. No, he hangs out with his possibly gay affair partner. And their kid. And his kid. And
I'd imagine
the
that.
gays.
I'd imagine that Sakura is probably very bitter about it.
Well, joke's on him. Pretty sure Sakura's fucking Naruto behind Sasuke's back.
Probably. I literally saw a Rule 34 thing where Sakura is just decides to fucking finally pull the trigger and just divorce Sasuke. And
It starts banging Naruto.
yeah, starts banging Naruto with Hinata.
Honestly, they'd probably be a happy little family.
They probably would be.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Sakura deserves better. After all that growth she went through, she got stuck with that bum.
Do you fuck a female Turian?
Hmm?
Would you
care
fuck
of
a
the
female
wounded and
Turian?
Scavenge what you can.
I already have
want us out of here
Andromeda.
You heard the boss.
So yeah.
Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
The fact that they're taller than me makes it better.
Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Actually, no, there is no sex scene for Turians in
Arya.
Andromeda. Disappointingly.
Deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on
I can't
Omega
explain to you
depend
how
on us.
fucking mad I was
I
about
couldn't
that
risk
because the one
compromising our
human
operation.
gets the best animated
exactly
scene in the
standard
entire
procedures for a
game for
straight
her scene.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
Arya, shut up.
The
You have
General's been
negative
hunting us
writ.
ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts.
I just want to be done with
We're here to help.
DLC so I can move on to better things.
Maybe I shouldn't have said
You've
anything
improved your
about
biotics
playing the
since last I
DLCs.
saw you.
You noticed the
I
biotic
feel
grenades?
partly
You
responsible,
always did like
but I
blowing
don't want to
things
take
up. Give it
responsibility.
a chance.
Kind of like Sasuke.
No, I didn't kill anyone yet.
That you know of.
If I had killed someone, I would have told you guys by now. Not on stream, and I would make sure we were in an enclosed room, so if you decided to snitch on me, well, let's not talk about that, huh?
Depends on their personality, Chris. I mean, that's fair.
I remember one time I found a panel of, I think I showed you the chats too, but in one server, I found a picture of female Orochimaru and I showed it to the server, and we all just started making jokes about Orochimaru, just like completely ditching his plans to take Sasuke's body and just acting like the mom Sasuke never had. It's like, when are you gonna play with that boy Naruto again? I'm here to gain power so I can kill my brother. Oh, why can't you just forgive your brother?
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
We're gonna have a serious conversation about those anger issues, Sasuke. when do I get my baton back? I wish there was an option in this game where I could just, like, there's a store I could go to so I can buy the skills I want. I guess this will work.
Now everyone knows that when you want to speak to Joey alone in a closed room that you killed someone. Oh, something Chris said. He said, now everyone knows that you want to speak to Joey alone in the closed room that you killed somebody.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't kill nobody. And if you keep bringing it up, I'll kill you too.
Oh, what?
This way.
I don't have a double jump. I'm so fast.
He's too fast. Too fast, too furious.
I'm Spark the Electric Jester. Hear me. And my electric jesterness. The electric powers I actually barely use in the game. I barely use the default power.
You barely use what Sparks called Spark for.
Yeah. Ow.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Maybe if it was like more fun compared to, you know, just using edgy, I would use it more. But I don't feel the need to.
Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
This would be easier if I had a double jump. Hold up.
Yeah, Arya, you're not even hot shit, so nobody gives a fuck.
Lockdown system.
You're gonna kill more innocent people, are you? For your goals? For your freedom?
Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk entrance.
I think people would rather, you know, not die than, you know, have your version of freedom.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it.
Seriously, this DLC will be a hell of a lot easier if you had gotten more Garrett. How did Arya come into power when I did? I don't remember.
She took it over from the Krogan who used to fucking, run Omega, basically.
Oh yeah, that's right, because we can have him run off and get himself killed.
Yeah, or we can, kill his enemies.
I usually just let him run off and die.
Let's go.
Why?
Hurry up. I need
So
to
he
get
could
to
die
my people.
not like a pet?
Oh, fair enough.
Boss?
I mean, that's basically what he was to Arya. Let's be real.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Then she has the nerve to pretend like she gave a shit about him. Does he show up in this DLC if you let him live?
I have no idea. I didn't even talk to him in my playthrough of Mass
We'll be
Effect 2.
evacuating this location as soon as possible.
I didn't either.
Try not to interfere with my people.
Arya gave me the mission, I just ignored her.
Almost, that's because almost all the side quests in Mass Effect 2 have like literally no effect on Mass Effect 3, unlike the ones in Mass Effect 1.
Yeah, that's weird.
Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive
Yummy.
couldn't have been easy.
I watched Fred. Now, if you'll excuse
the
me.
adjutant.
Don't care.
Man, you said that a lot.
I'm saying that you're right. I'm literally only doing this.
To say thank you.
I am literally
For
only
more
doing
war
this
assets,
for...
as we really don't, that you technically don't need.
I'm doing it just for the full experience.
I enjoyed the DLC just for the combat experience.
It's okay.
I thought it was a decent, it was a nice challenge, actually.
It would be better if I was, like, actually more invested into it.
That's fair.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next...
You've done an excellent job. You know what happens to people who...
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Damn it.
Yes, they do seem
Come on, Spark.
nauseatingly loyal.
Where are the hops?
Either way, I'll get what I want.
Damn it.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega?
I don't give a fuck.
Nobody cares, Arya, baby. Sorry.
You are the
Not even your girlfriend cares about you. That's why she never forgives you. Like, they don't even end on... Like, that's one of my favorite things about this DLC. It's never even implied that they would ever get back together.
Got it.
I know, right?
Like, she made it pretty clear that she hates her guts, and I'm proud of them. Proud of them for showing some sort of restraint instead of trying to, like, even in a Paragon run.
Yeah, no, I'm glad. I'm glad they didn't go the stereotypical. Oh, and they got back together again.
Like
no,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the sexuality is. If like somebody's portrayed as a big enough sack of dirt, I hate when they do that. But no, they change. Even if they do, some relationships should, you know, just not happen again.
Yeah.
Like, you can be forgiven, but not. But like, you can be forgiven, but the actions will be forgotten.
Of course.
What am I doing? There I am.
Like what one of my favorite lines from Red Dead Redemption, the original, is John says, "You can forgive, but you never forget."
Yeah, exactly. John was a wise man before he died.
John was a wise man.
Red Dead 2 kind of retconned some stuff though.
A little bit. I have my.
Because wasn't John like feared by the gang?
I wouldn't say he was feared so much that he. It was said he said in one that they left him for dead.
Which that did happen.
That did kind of happen, but not really not in the way that he kind of implied that they did. Because it's a little more, when you play 2, it's a lot more nuanced than like, they just left me for dead.
But it's still done in a way that I can agree with John to say, Dutch did leave him for dead. He didn't just leave him for dead either, but Dutch straight up left Arthur for dead.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like several times.
Yeah. I also don't believe people when they say that the only reason Dutch is acting weird is because he had a concussion. No, he was acting sus way before that.
No, you could tell in the very beginning that Dutch was
join your cause.
already losing it. A lot of people say it was because I think, and I kind of inclined to believe.
Shepard.
I think Hosea dying pushed him towards it, but like even before that, like if you paid attention to some of the shit he says in camp, like that one thing he says to Uncle, like where he's just like, "I'd like to kill you," and then he says that it was just a joke. That wasn't a joke.
A lot of people say that, and I'm kind of inclined to believe that a lot of it's because of Michael Bell,
which I think...
Yeah, it is.
I think for sure it is. They should have just fucking... I don't know why they make it so you have to rescue them, but Arthur should have just, like, got there, been like, damn, that's crazy, let him be hung, and come back and been like, oh yeah! By the time I got there, they'd already hung him. Such a shame.
Yep.
In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You know, the worst part is that
you might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
people said that Micah sold out the gang earlier, but no, it turns out
It might be
you
time to
didn't
start.
until you came back from the island, because there is a camp dialogue where after his mission, he'll actually walk up to Arthur and apologize.
Huh. What's up, Brian?
Hey, B.
Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock, don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well, don't do that again.
I've learned to not put much stock in truth and goodness. Shut up. Please, just shut up.
Brian. I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said,
hey. What's
going on?
Oh, what is this? Gohan stop Sukuna? That sounds hilarious.
Suka these nuts. Suka these nuts.
Alright, I think I figured out where to...
I saw a Twitter thread, right, that somebody said that Sukuna would somehow convince Vegeta to eat one of his fingers and then take over his body. And I was so tempted to type in the comments, cap. Because what could Sukuna offer to Vegeta? And two, this man managed to fight off mind control through sheer pride alone. Sukuna ain't taking over nothing.
Oh, for sure.
They think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise.
If anything, I would like to see Sukuna try and then realize, wait a minute, what's going on here? Wait.
Oh, dude, it'd be like the one scene from Watchmen. You think I'm trapped in here with you? You're trapped in here with me.
Silly, stupid demon! You think you can control the Prince of all Saiyans? Hold up, no, I'm gonna do.
Every time you do that, you sound like Muscle Man.
I know. I'm gonna do my Brian Drummond, Vegeta. Foolish demon! You think you can take over Prince Vegeta, a super elite?
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source.
Yes, the general.
Unfortunately,
not complete.
Here
We
I
infiltrated.
don't care. I'm just trying to get through this.
So like it. It's exactly.
We're going to war.
Agreed.
Go wait, Shepard. I have last-minute orders to dole out.
And now
I'll
there's
meet
a
you there,
curl
too.
tail.
I'm sorry guys if I'm speeding through this shit. I just don't like this DLC because fuck Arya.
Shepard, got a second?
Yes, I do have a second. What do you want?
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could.
One day you will come to love her.
I'm not trying to undermine
you won't.
Arya. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me.
It's for the people of Omega.
Someone has to be incredibly powerful. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war,
I've heard you, Irene.
at the end of the day,
I generally just do not care for this DLC. It's not anywhere as good as Leviathan, so.
Because Arya's not a character that's meant to be focused on.
Exactly. I honestly have to say, like, I agree with you that it is cool to fight through that stuff. I'd have to say the only good thing out of this DLC is Oleg and Nyreen, because they're both actually interesting characters.
Like I said, you can talk to Nyreen's cousin in Andromeda.
So we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
And I think for what little time we get to spend with him, he's as cool as his cousin.
beyond that,
According to the schematics.
Lucas is back. Welcome
I ran
back,
Omega
Lucas.
Nyreen. I didn't work
Get out of
it
here.
myself.
Play the game.
no, you had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I got downvoted.
Like this.
Got downvoted?
Yeah, it's for this thing where they said Naruto and Sasuke should have just been a gay couple, and to which I responded to the thread saying, fuck did I say? I said they shouldn't because Naruto's too good for Sasuke. He should have been with Gaara, and I got downvoted for that.
They hated him because he spoke the truth.
It's only one though, so I'm wondering. No, it's technically two. I'm wondering if people. That was 58 minutes ago, and the thread came out like an hour ago. So I wonder if people will change their mind and realize that I'm spitting.
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The general must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
I'm about to go back to installing mods into the first two.
These corpses are like clipping through this. Look at this. This
What?
one's
Hold up.
clipping. This one's
wasn't
supposed to be hanging.
understanding.
This one's supposed to be hanging over the ledge, and it's not. And then this one's just floating in midair. It's floating on an invisible seat. Same with this one.
I like how Lucas is like, no, I have free will, bitch. Not in this house, you don't. Get the fuck out of here.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
This motherfucker did take my wallet.
Should follow them.
I love how the boss is like, I'm sorry for taking your wallet. And Spark's like, yeah. And Spark's like, thanks. Then it's just silence and Spark just goes, I'm gonna hit you now. And then the boss fight just starts. This game's got a lot of charm. I love indie games when they have sense of humor like this.
He's working the hamstrings.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like
Wow,
its
this
odds.
boss is frail as shit.
I've seen one of those things take down a
Skip
squad
leg
of
day
soldiers.
even when you die. He's doing those air chairs. Air chairs, get there.
Make me, ho. Technically I can't, but I'll tell your
There's the
mom.
power control.
Kami! Ha!
When this is over, there'll be a
Kami,
lot
Kami,
of
ah!
repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the...
Eileen, wake up.
That should have hit. Fuck you, game.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
And I'm dead. Is he still talking?
Who?
Arya.
No.
Oh, okay. Can she shut up? Anyway?
I wish she could. I really, truly wish she could. I'm literally on autopilot for this. I'm so close to being done with this DLC.
You get a cool gun out of it, at the very least, I think.
You get some assets, and I think you get some other things out of it. I can't remember.
Another one.
Is it having Nara instead of Arya?
Shepard, look alive.
Is that?
More adjectives.
Is it having the Turian lady and Arya?
We can't let them escape.
Like I said it before, but like DLC should have ended with like her Arya just walking on her sucking some dude's dick. Ah!
I know I was checking before, but seriously, what's going on?
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Play the game.
No, it was Brian asking.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll answer his question.
I'll seal the door, just in case.
I'm playing the Omega DLC, Brian, and I don't like
Yeah,
it.
we're helping Arya get back Omega.
It's clear the general sealed that area to keep the adjutants
And
in.
I'm literally trying to like get through it because it's a fucking retarded DLC, and I hate Arya, and I'm literally only doing this for just to fucking do it, just to say I played all the DLCs in.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya.
On stream.
To Cerberus.
There's not even a mod to make this
Stuck
better.
it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn
Say
it,
the
they shouldn't
line,
strain
Bart.
on
Cerberus must be working them hard.
I don't care.
Yay!
We're on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Yes, Brian. Don't pity me, Brian. I chose this.
Yeah, but I also feel like it's kind of my fault because I was the one who brought it up. Could it be my fault? No. It's
Lesser of
Joey's
two
fault
evils
for choosing
compared to.
suffer. Which, while dumb, Arya is lesser of two evils to Cerberus. So, yeah, but it's not a high. That's not a high fucking bar, dude.
Yeah, it's really not a high bar.
The only thing that makes him worse is that he kills aliens, and that's
Yeah,
literally
like,
it.
Literally, that's it. He kills aliens, and other than that, he's honestly actually a lot better for
Omega. Like, he doesn't just let dead bodies just sit in the fucking streets like Arya does. Did you even do that quest in Omega? With the bartender veterinarian?
Yes.
Yeah. Arya just lets that shit happen. And then some dude, like a Turian, can go in there and fucking shoot him to death, and nobody says shit.
Yeah, I know. Like, I actually did that one on stream. Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
Or you can intimidate him, like, to drink his own poison, and then he dies.
Yeah, and he
Pussy.
dies.
Pussy.
Both
That
of
only
them
knocked
are
us
funny.
out. Yeah. Seriously though, like, it is so hilarious to me that in Omega you can just shoot somebody in broad fucking daylight and nobody will say anything.
Nobody will give a fuck.
And also, fair reminder, and I said this earlier during the stream, but Arya knew about Mordin, right? And that she killed a girl. And her only excuse for not doing anything about this dangerous Ardov deoxy, you know, her species, one of the most deadly things her species has ever produced, right? Is he hasn't tried to seduce me, so why should I give a shit?
Exactly.
Stay focused.
Such a great leader.
girl boss, yeah. Or like
Girl boss. Girl boss,
like-
gaslight.
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
God, this game is so much fun. I'm sorry, dude. I keep talking up Spark. It's really fun.
No, man, it's fine.
I avoided watching an SGB playthrough just because I want to secure this game on my own first. After I beat it, I'm gonna fully watch it. Kamehameha! Kamehameha! Seriously, I'm doing a Kamehameha.
Imagine somebody saying, sucks that we couldn't romance Arya, the absolute headassery. There are people who have said that. But that was also
probably
before...
people. That was also before, you know, this DLC.
This DLC. And then after this DLC, a lot of people were like...
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Then again, there are people who unironically think that Morden is like a good romance option.
Oh yeah, there are people who think that Moritz is a good romance option, even though you can't sleep with her. People are dumb as hell.
No, you can. You're just gonna die.
Yeah.
Like I came across people who were legitimately mad about that, like for real. Even though she tells you right before it happens what the hell's gonna happen. It's your fucking fault.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Oh, your brain will melt, but I believe you're the one who could finally take it.
Those people are
I'm sure your dead
concerning.
workers feel much better now.
Those people are Coomers.
Peoples are Coomers.
Yeah. You know, if you really think about it, Archive Docs here just basically succubus in a way.
Basically. They play the game because they want to fuck every character. Yeah, pretty much.
Like AI Donald Trump.
The elevator
Like
to the
AI
reactor is
Donald
across
Trump.
the way.
I still think the one that this one channel I'm watching where they only do horror games, I think that's the best AI versions.
I don't think I've seen that one. I personally think the best AI versions is the presidential zomboys.
Yep, be ready for anything.
I say that because like there's a lot of conversation where these guys actually seem like friends and they're just not insulting each other every few seconds. And then, well, they do insult each other a lot, I will admit, but there are times where like they'll have like these like in-depth conversations about like their relationships with each other and shit like that. Like the latest episode, Barack says that you know Joe's not gonna be with us for too long, and then Donald, in a very somber tone, just says,
Why are you
"I know,
grinning,
Barack."
Arya?
We're almost there.
I was like, that's fucking sad. Do I feel bad for Donald Trump?
For some of us, it started months ago.
Ah! Your bow is no match for my. Wait, where'd he go? Kamehameha! Bro, this DLC's so boring that you're yawning.
I'm so close to. I'm getting closer to the end.
If I wasn't here, you probably would have fell asleep, huh?
Probably.
Aren't you glad you had me, the best co-commentator ever?
Yes, I am actually legitimately glad that you're here because this is so fucking boring.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target.
Honestly, I think I work better when I have co-hosts. It's easy for me to come up with jokes.
Same. I like having co-hosts,
Too
or
bad you're on
at
the
least
Elizabeth
people in
side,
chat to
Trotsky.
talk to.
Yeah, if I don't have anyone in chat, I feel like I stagnate hard.
For the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado.
What meme? Because I didn't post a meme about Mordred. That was the actual scene from the game. You get a game over if you try to have sex with her. That wasn't modded or anything. That's actually in the base game.
Arya,
There
what do
should
you
be
think?
achievement for that called
Going
Darwinism.
out like this. Arya, don't.
That would actually be funny as hell.
Or better yet, it's like an achievement, and when the achievement plays, an audio clip is just like, well, what did you think was gonna happen?
Oh, and it's from fucking like Joker, like, Commander, what the hell did you think was gonna happen?
It's like, you dumb fuck.
Bro, I would honestly pay money to just have a mod inserted where it's just like 5 minutes of just Seth Green, like, just
Since you brought up Seth Green, you know that motherfucker's 50?
What's that? 50?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's 50.
He's been around for a while, man. He still looks really good for his age.
I thought that he was like 30.
No, dude. He's been around for a hot minute. He was like really active in the 90s and 2000s.
Oh wait, now I gotta look up how old Seth MacFarlane is.
Because Seth MacFarlane's probably in his 50s too. He's been around for a bit as well.
Yeah, he still looks good though. Yeah, he's 52. Seriously, can we just like give some credit to the guy who brings Seth MacFarlane's range?
Yeah, Seth MacFarlane does have like an insane range.
And he can sing in all his voices.
I know, like, not only does he have range, but like he can actually like sing
in all different voices. I feel like not enough people give the guy credit as a voice actor.
They don't.
And my most favorite thing about him is that not only can he sing in different voices, but like when he screams as the characters, he doesn't slip into his normal voice most of the time. I think my favorite singing voice for him, for character-wise, has to be a Stan Smith voice.
I forgot he voices Stan Smith.
Yeah, actually, I think the only main characters in American Dad that he voices is Stan and Roger. That's it.
Because I know in like actual Family Guy, he does Peter, he does Stewie, he does Quagmire.
Brian as well. That's his natural voice.
Brian.
I also think he does Carter as well. Carter Petersmith.
Carter Petersmith.
There's more, but he does Dr. Hartman as well, right? Who else? There's more. He's also the Kool-Aid Man most of the time.
He is.
Yeah. And there is more. I'm just drawing a blank at the moment. Hold up, now I gotta look it up.
Stay alive over there.
Oh fuck!
It's the same. Like Seth voices
God
many characters
damn it.
in one
My
show.
game-
Your game crashed.
Yep, my game crashed. Son of a bitch.
Shit. Wait, hold up, man. Please tell me. Please tell me that it didn't fucking.
Pretty sure it auto-saved.
Okay. Okay, he voices Samus too. The peg leg guy.
Oh yeah, I knew he voiced the pig. I forgot he voiced the pig leg guy. Well, I'm gonna take this moment to take a break and order myself some food because I'm fucking starved.
He voices a lot of the fucking. He was in Hellboy too.
He was in Hellboy 2.
Yeah, I didn't see that movie, but like I'm shocked to see his name in front of something like that.
Hellboy
as
2 is
John and Krause.
Hellboy 2
I've never
is pretty good. I prefer the first one.
I've never seen either movies. I wanted to.
Really?
Oh man, you're missing out. They're both. I mean,
The first one is definitely really, really good. The second one is like, it's
good, but it's not as good as it is not as good as the first one. Sorry,
Wait, he voices Jesus in Family Guy too?
he does. That's crazy.
And God, they don't sound anything alike. He also did Bugs Bunny in one of the cutaways. And a damn good Kermit the Frog. Seriously, this guy's reign is...
Kermit the Frog here, and we're playing some Mass Effect 3 today.
Watch this douchebag suffer as he plays more Omega DLC. Yeah!
I'm sorry, could you imagine Kermit the Frog's Commander Shepard?
Could anyone take him seriously? Oh, this moveset looks fucking awesome! Like, there's a Lance moveset that I want to use for my Freezer race character in Universe 2. I don't know if it's for that race, though. If it's not, I'm gonna be sad. Damn it, it's only for Saiyans! That's so disappointing.
Almost gets his comeuppance.
Huh?
Brian was asking, is that the one where Bugs gets his comeuppance or whatever?
Comeuppance? What do you mean? Elmer's trying to kill him. If anything, he's got it coming.
My game's crashed again.
Uh-oh. You know what that means. It's telling you to stop.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do the Omega DLC.
It's telling you to stop, man. It's telling you to stop.
I think it is telling me to stop.
It's telling you to take a break.
Wow, I can't finish the Omega DLC. How sad.
Oh no, don't worry. I'll finish it on my end. So, and don't worry, we'll kill Arya at the end.
I think I'm just gonna load.
Give it one more shot. If it doesn't load, I would just end it here for right now. Because like it has been 4 hours.
It's been almost 5 hours. And then yeah, I'm ready for fucking call it. I'm gonna try it again. I'll try this one last time. This is a sign of God. This is like when I tried to stream Resident Evil 6 yesterday and it didn't fucking work.
I'm gonna see if this freeze away. Oh shit, I hope it does.
Malfunction detected.
Try this one last time. Oh, there it goes.
Yep, you got it?
You can't
Yep.
do this, Commander.
Shit.
There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Shepard, don't! Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her.
So we're
She's
back
never
on,
going
huh?
to learn.
Yep, we're back on.
Never change.
Almost done with the DLC at the very least,
Almost
right?
done with the DLC.
Omega loses.
Good.
Enough.
Don't know why it crashed both times. So much.
They didn't do much to change the Mass Effect 3 port.
Get the demolition crews in.
Blah, blah. I just want to face you and end this fucking nightmare.
You okay?
Despite your soft heart,
Quiet, Ari.
I suppose you fought.
But
Why can't
Fuck
you? It's
up.
pathetic. You
No one
tense up at the
fucking
mere mention
cares.
of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her. The war started.
she's never been.
Whatever, Arya. Nobody cares what you think. I just want this DLC to be done. Probably do. I'll honestly next stream I'll probably do Thessia and then just go from Thessia to Cerberus to Earth to doing the Citadel epilogue and then call it a day. And
That's
Mass
fair.
Effect 3, and then move on to the next
Getting
game,
reports.
the
All
stream.
force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets
I'm
in
definitely
droves.
ready to take a
Cerberus
break
pulling
from
back.
Mass Effect.
That won't last.
The people
Yeah,
don't
you
have
just
the
beat the
training to go up
trilogy
against
Andromeda
Cerberus
can
front
wait.
lines. They'll be wiped out.
I think my
Civilian
next Jacob
casualties
asked me
can't
for
be
the next stream to
avoided.
do
You'll have to accept
Aria of
this.
Sorrow, so I'm probably
Say what
gonna
you
do
will,
that.
Arya. I won't allow senseless
okay.
deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Report.
I do like that. I do love that game. It's been a while since I played though.
I've never played. I'll be honest
I like
with
it
you.
when
I've
you're
never
feisty.
played it all the way through. I've started it several times.
The
They're
only
just,
route to the central column is through
I
the
have.
tunnels.
I've beaten it at least once. But last time I played was back in high school on my laptop. It was one of the few games I emulated that I actually beat. And I had a bet with Dylan about beating it. He did beat it before me. Listen, one of the reasons it's my favorite is because you can get a gun and shoot people.
There's
That
a
and-
YouTuber. I'll have to send you the video for it. But there's a YouTuber who actually did a challenge of beating the game with the gun.
I love when people just mass like a lot of my shit.
Reinforcements!
A lot of my Persona 3 shit is getting liked because of the new game.
Your what is?
My Persona 3 writing.
Oh yeah, I bet. Arya, as soon as this is over, I'm blocking you on my contact list.
Listen, fuck you. We're not friends. We're not friends anymore, Arya. I'm blocking you on MySpace. Yeah, but like I love Arya Star so much that my profile pic on Tumblr is still Soma. Like I never changed this entire time.
Soma's a good.
Yeah, we should have been focusing on him for the Netflix series instead of, you know.
Instead of fucking doing a shitty fucking adaptation of Rondo of Blood.
I still haven't watched it. I'm not going to.
I don't. I have no desire to watch it. I've heard that is nothing but absolute fucking vomit, so...
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Forget blocking her. I wish I could just fucking kill her.
You sure can't.
Dude, I guarantee you, if BioWare would have given you the option, so many people would have like murked her on the spot.
Nobody who's she's just the worst. If you had told never mind.
What?
Nah, it's stupid. I was about to say, if you had told me she was working with Belarus, I would have believed, but I doubt that.
Said what? If she was
I said if you...
lose a man?
Yeah, but I doubt that.
Nah, she'd never do it. I'm blocking you on MySpace, unfollowing you on Twitter, disconnecting from my current phone service, and changing my postal address. You have no possible way of talking to me again.
And I hope the Reapers eat you.
I hope people rebel against you.
Again.
Again.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
For Christ's sake. Hold up. Give me a sec, dude.
Okay.
Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
3 left. Two more. Just one to go. Let's clear the room.
Damn it.
See you later, Joey.
You have to go?
Yep.
Alright, man.
Peace.
See ya.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyree.
Yes.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started reports of casualties are coming in.
Save those you can.
So how?
I'm thinking the straightforward. Sure.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? It could be the Talons. Never mind. There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on. Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Focus on the assets!
That was fun.
Nerine, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
Guess he'll keep me. Yeah, I guess he will, Brian. I'm glad you're here. You and whoever else is in chat right now.
Take out the turret!
Hell yeah, dude.
We're almost there.
You'll have to tell me his reaction because that's a really funny gift.
Friendly's incoming. Larian is waiting for you two in the markets. What's going to happen to us?
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
Those are adjutants, Brian. No, those are adjutants. Those are not scions. They're Reaper. What's it's at? They were experimenting on Cerberus with. And now Arya basically goes Super Saiyan because Nyreen died.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die.
It's only exclusive to Omega DLC.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
Ugh, fucking idiot.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The program for our future army.
I'm watching a Brie Larson episode.
Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Sorry, Arya, you aren't a main character. run almost wrapped up. Who's still alive? Still alive. Where are they at? I don't know either, Tion. Bro, what the fuck? Who is the last person alive? Oh, game. Okay. Fucking garbage ass game.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Come on.
Surrender.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your...
Commander, glad I tried talking sense into her one time.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out.
Yeah, her partner, you know, the one that she was trying to gaslight and take control of her shit from this entire fucking DLC. All of a sudden, she gives a shit now that she's dead.
I've been waiting to walk around with you for a few hours and I go...
This victory came at a cost,
You sound like someone trying to sell something. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
The citizens of Omega have been through.
How can I forget?
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back.
Finally over.
Citizens of Omega, my
No one cares, Arya.
My methods haven't always
My
been
partner!
I can't promise that will change.
But security.
We may be bruised.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Oh my god, it's over!
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Beamed on this little extranet.
Commander?
Okay, we'll talk with some people to see if they have anything to say.
Commander?
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching.
Greetings, Commander.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Nobody has anything to say about Omega, which makes it even more of a worse worthless fucking mission. Crew deck. Shut up. I'm gonna upgrade one of my guns. We're gonna go and hop by Omega real quick. I can actually now visit Omega, which is pretty neat, I suppose. That's not what I wanted. Relay.
Destroyed a secret human biotic training facility near Elysium, but human forces were able to evacuate all inhabitants. Reaper forces have claimed the Argos Row cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space. Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system, within striking distance of Thesia, the Asari homeworld. The Citadel is struggling to feed the refugees that fled to the station. Food shortages are expected in the future.
Oh, mod called Omega Hubs, which redoes the entire hub of Omega. Sounds very interesting. After you beat the campaign, so I guess it's kind of worth having done the DLC just to at least see this. So kind of cool, I suppose. Basically, just the hub world from Mass Effect 2.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your patronage.
Like there's much else here. Guys, that took a lot out of me. I'm gonna wrap up here soon. I'm just checking out and seeing if there's anything actually worthwhile here. And if not, fuck this, I'm leaving. Dave. Alright guys. Thanks for joining me. next Mass Effect 3 stream will be the stream where I wrap up everything, so the final missions and the epilogue. So, hope to see you all there. Y'all take it easy. I'm gonna eat my dinner and hopefully we can watch anime in a bit. So, see